As we are once again alive upon the internet. Anyway, we're alive a little bit earlier than usual, but as the title gives away, I'm doing so to join some friends in a bit for some raidin, or some iron horsing about. I was actually loaded this character because I actually need to set them up and get them ready. As yeah, we'll go a raidin. Not sure what I actually even have set up on this character. One of the things I did already, so I logged in and hit the Regulus. There isn't one on the character. There isn't one on the stash. In the stash, move the multi-character one for the time being, and just to get that Regulus project done. That's kind of my goal here. This character I've never done Iron Horse, so I might as well kind of get this out of the way. Let's take. I feel I should take demo. Gonna guess there won't be too many demos out there. I have a Grupo mask or something? No, but I do have actually a DNH mask. That's set up for headshotting. I won't have a Regulus anyway. I could do it with a Harvest, but I think I'll just take a high end like this and not run the DNH. And neither of us ill. And I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing great too, and everybody else as well on this Friday. Not a busy work day, but I got a lot of stuff done. Made some time for tomorrow, which I'm hoping to use to make a bunch of shorts, so I can have people eat my shorts. And in the background, let me actually have kind of toasty half up, just so I know when they're done. Well, I'm already in the waiting room, so they'll pull me up when they're ready. In the meantime, I might just go and do some activities and stuff. Just keep myself busy and warm up. Yeah, numbers I need. Anything too specific here? I need to just grab a general use LMG. I could just stick an iron lung there. Because yeah, I won't have too much to do in here anyway. I'm just the carry, so yeah, I'll just stick iron lung there just as a secondary. Yeah, I'll just run a coyote instead, seeing as I'm not gonna take a Regulus into there, so I need their salts. Right. Well, this is the final step. This is like, you can even actually skip this one. I had this one skipped for the longest of time on character 2. Because you get the parts, and if you have the blueprints through account shared, because this gets you the blueprint, that's actually the thing that it gets you. There's like 4 projects that lead into this where you have to get a bunch of parts, and this is then just the boss drops and the final box opening that then gets you the blueprint of the Regulus. But of course, with account shared blueprints, this character already has it. This character already has, like, I've already 4 Reguluses anyway, so this one likely will get deconstructed, but I just wanna, well, actually, I might just give every character an ungraded Regulus and then have a graded one in the stash. That might also happen. I need to corrupt. And yeah, happy to hear that you enjoyed the toolbox video. Yeah, I've been meaning to make that for a while. Especially kind of the structure and stuff and how I wanted to do it took a little bit. That's kind of I pushed it back a few times. I'm still not per se too happy with like this final version, but I kind of needed this one to kind of set the stage for the rest, just because I'll be using, you know, I'll be talking about positioning and stuff. So I need people to kind of know what they are. Oh, didn't the Sense rotate today? Oh, Wrath. Nice. Yeah, we need to get our Nemesis run in at some point today then as well. Or just, you know, over this weekend. Yeah, let's actually go warm up a little. Oh, I should mask your own Gearmats there. No, let's just go do some activities just to warm up. Some whatevers. The lucky last season. That is okay. Yeah, I mean, one of the things you can do is kind of, for instance, what I'm doing here is, although it's more, you know, I know Toasties, I just go like, hey, can I be a part of one of the runs? But you can just sign up. For instance, that's how the other people that are now in Toastie's stream are there. Also, I should want to make sure this goes here.
I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Another agent is now in your group.
Am I set open? No. What is happening
all
here?
lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to
This person must be on my friends line. Sitting there, I thought those maybe set to open. But also, I'm gonna leave after this.
Detected.
Because yeah, I'm not a big fan of people just randomly joining me. Yes.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Serious trauma detected. Manual override required.
Briefly. Are they? Because yeah, except just usually all the friends requests and stuff, but
Okay. Real talk with Eva. Oh, I like that. That's way better than South. Well, time for real talk. Natalia Sokolova. Leader. Owner. Leader and owner, sure. The head boss bitch of the Black Tusk. What her friends call her?
just gonna ask.
Like the bug.
Oh yeah, indeed. We'll be jumping in a little bit.
Getting in your eye and messing up your day on a hot summer day. You know, and that. It's probably short for Natalia, but I can't help but wonder if the first person who ever called her that was just too tired to say Natalia, or was just like, this little bug annoys the shit out of me. Hey, what's up, Nat? Anyway, don't be afraid of a Nat. She's nothing without the swarm. We want to take her down. We just need to separate her from her creepy-ass collective of buggy-ass black tusks.
Yeah, we'll. Because yeah, I want to set myself always to do not disturb everything. So we'll just explain that they shouldn't just randomly join me. You'll engage up here.
It's indoor. It uses solar, wind, and hydropower.
What's the best ascent to run? Overall,
Either goes through a filter where we collect the poop and use it in the outdoor
overall,
or it goes through
I would say Envy. Envy is just the easiest one.
to the system, and then floating green wraps on top of the fish tank give us balance and help biohazard. People in like Wisconsin can do this in their basement. If we all just teach each other how to do this shit. I really wish we had this in the North McKenzie instead of frozen microwave burritos.
Use their words.
Immediate medical assistance needed. You are no longer in a group.
Glad they understand that. That can be, you know, not the cleanest way. Yeah, so yeah, envy mostly just because it has just a ton of exotic talents that work really well, and also it has a bunch of yellow talents and stuff that work really well. So I should turn on Doge. I'll follow this discussion. Yeah, let's just go BD that one. Can't wait for the Tinkerman. Sorry, something is going to my head, but most curious about what you will put together with the having different opinions and perspective. Yeah, we'll see a bunch of interesting ideas with it. Overall, I think just the obvious ones are the best ones because, you know, especially like Sadist plus Vindictive and Sadist plus Pressure Point is for OD. I feel that's going to be the biggest gainer from that. Because everything else is going to be just utility. It's not a, per se, damage gain. Especially on, for instance, already strikers and stuff. Unless you're already okay running streamlined, because then you can go streamlined killer.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
And that's a decent gain, but
Vital signs critical.
there I feel it's going to be more about the extra utility you can get. Right.
Agent.
Oh, my hand was still cool. I thought I'll just get hived here. I think they may get more easier. I mean, overall, that's just usually what happens. But yeah, the game is definitely easier now than in the past, especially, you know, things like expertise and stuff as well. Make a big difference there. And to me, it will be time to just create a new difficulty. But also, even then, like, people are still struggling with even these difficulties sometimes. So it's not a given. Because we gotta remember that just like, you know, plenty of people put together just a one-man army builds and stuff. And then just struggle to go through challenging. And that's also a reality.
You kill for those who spread the green poison. Yeah. Screw the
But yeah, especially if you like compare, you know,
Let's smash it.
like season 1 through 4 and how difficult it would have been, or how difficult it always was, to
Incoming hostiles detected.
do legendaries and stuff, because back then it was either focus shreds or glass shreds and stuff like that. now, you know, Striker has so much more power. On top of that, then we have, you know, the expertise and stuff. Yeah. It's a fun part, yeah. I think as well will be interesting. So, for instance, on one of the parts, I'm kind of holding out on making, for instance, a red measured assembly as kind of tinkerer, because I feel same for Redify and stuff. Future Perfect plus a damage talent. That sounds pretty good. Let's go back to base. I think they're rounding out, so I might get called in a minute. We'll see how that goes.
Buffy
Then you
needed
go to the bathroom.
a minute time as well, so you're good.
Yo.
Hey guys,
Yo.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. IKEA.
how are you all doing?
Still
Fine.
breathing.
Yay!
So finally, I'm gonna get carried. Now that IKEA is
Yeah,
here.
IKEA said he's gonna key tank.
Did I?
Yeah, he sent me a message and I was like, I just watched you run. This pommic guy doesn't even know how to put a fucking key in. Oh my god, I'm gonna show him how we did it back in the 1800s.
I mean, I
That's what
can
he said.
I can key tank, but it's gonna go pretty bad because
You have
with
received
me
an
it's
invite to
only
be
the
ready.
tip. You know,
This fucking
I
guy.
can't put in the whole guy.
So good to hear your voice, IKEA.
Yeah, no, the frame. Yeah, good
Wait,
to
I need
hear
like
you.
2 minutes, I'll be back.
Communication relay.
By the way,
offline.
just to be clear, you don't need me to key tank, right? You guys have it.
Yeah, I'm a kid thing.
Okay. Because I don't have that on this character.
You will still do better than many others without a build.
So yeah, let's answer some of these last ones before we get going here.
Can Nicaris add me, Sharky? Please.
Please add me.
Please add me.
And yeah, they are indeed. You have plenty of, you know, friends in here. So I'm very happy to run with these guys. Just feels like home. Indeed. Just the tip. And hey there, farmer. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Friday indeed. On to the weekend. Yeah, this weekend is also pretty relaxed for me. I won't be working much at all, at least. At least I hope so. But I'm gonna be making a bunch of stuff. Looking forward to that. Hey, Phaedrus.
Agent down.
So I know what to expect. Yeah, although you can just sign up. Keep in mind that with a lot of this, it's like you can come in here blind. They'll, for the few places that they need you to do something specific, they'll tell you what to do. And for the rest of it, it's just kind of shoot shit. Because these guys are basically set up that the 6 players that are there and are running kind of the raid, or are, you know, the carriers, they're like, they could 6-man this. They don't even need extra. So as long as you're basically literally not standing in front of them and with a bulwark shield, just standing there with a bulwark shield trying to block their shots or something, you'll be fine. Oh shit, I forgot to. Although that's fine. I'll just stick that in. I was supposed to grab Providence. I can stick in this group actually. For the final boss, I shouldn't be running glass.
Are we good for bingo?
Greetings,
Not
Agent.
yet. Buffy's still not here.
I'm back.
Oh, fair.
Ah, okay. Like I didn't say anything.
Okay.
A floor technician named Zach Young called us from a nearby
It's just
foundry.
bad
Two
timing on my
sons
part.
took over a couple months ago, but he managed to escape. I told him to go radio silent. I'll try to get a hold of him while you investigate the site.
Hostile radio intercepted.
You hear something?
Comic radio
No,
has more snipers
but the
at
colonel will
end.
kill us if we miss a whisper.
Even more?
I'm getting on the big gun.
Okay. I'm gonna put it on a key tank hunter.
I'm gonna miss the Regulus a lot when this wave spawns.
Asking for a friend.
I'm actually turn up a few people here. Because for instance, while here, like, I don't even really need to help much except for the ad clear after.
Gentlemen, time to teach these children a lesson. Keep me alive and I'll return the favor.
An agent needs assistance.
Just one more dose.
So as those guys last. We'll call out here for the respawn at some point, or for the fast travel.
Social travel on anyone.
I'll trust these guys to get the key. I'm just gonna.
Okay, in.
Oh, by the look of things, I'm the only one getting keys. That's fine. I should actually remember to actually get all my keys. Sometimes I'm talking way too much and just forget to grab my keys.
I will not kill. Unlucky.
In.
Agent down.
And yeah, way presets there.
Hey, Kelso, this is the. Did you see?
Oh yeah, actually I need
The one with the
sticky
cannons?
here.
Yeah, I see it. You know where
Fire
it's headed?
sticky.
Did you see that strand, Toasty?
Anything in there we can use against it?
A bunch of molten iron, I guess.
We can work with that.
There is a
I
train.
can
and
start a
it's
vote kick
crazy.
in raids, right? No.
Has he mentioned the ammo boxes yet?
No.
The ultimate power.
IKEA, did you know? Come over here. Those ammo boxes are off center.
You should get to the control room.
Oh,
Watch out for
be
the
sure to
forge.
write that down
Gets
in the
hotter
guide
than hell
somewhere.
in there.
Well, actually, yeah, you're right.
I figured it out at some point, and I told it so many people, and all of them got mad that I told it to them. So I thought you would be the perfect person to also know, because
Oh,
it's
the
probably
pillars
also
are-
annoying you.
Wait.
Yeah.
It's the pillars, it's not the boxes.
The boxes are in center.
The whole building is off center.
Fuck you.
It's a lie.
I'm just ruining for so many people, so that's the fun thing. Because now you can't ever unsee it.
Intercepted.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Gray failed me. I recommend
Salve.
you do not.
Screen 4.
Chance against me, Colonel.
Or the cups on a belt. 2 empty cups on a belt.
Not
Not
B.
alpha.
Done.
Is it the backpack or what?
It was arm, shocking. I took it for you.
He was.
I still see them.
He was spinning.
Multiple
Thank you.
hostiles inbound.
I think I can always count on you.
Second nade.
Let's do this. The division's nothing.
A side, A side, A side.
And these guys basically are taking care of everything.
Okay, why me?
An agent. Multiple hostiles inbound. Serious trauma detected.
And that was once on purpose.
I think he shot me, Shocky. And you were just unlucky enough to be there.
Signs 0.
He shot the roof. and
There's a
like-
wipe reset there. Yeah, now we can't unsee it ever, right? Because there's so many misplaced items.
I can run back for the
It's
loots.
just- it's one more for the pile.
What if I don't want?
The True Sense cannon is
Grab your
destroyed,
13
but we're not done
PFEs.
yet. Zach,
Yeah,
where can we
more
find
like
Colonel
5.
Morozova?
The main furnace. Safest route is through the aqueduct.
I want my regular pistol.
It is from Temu. The regular.
It's from Wish.
Nice troll, scary. GG.
Oh, it's time I have.
Let's go. Tanking with my glass cannon.
Agent down.
Someone killed.
Someone didn't break.
I did break,
Agent down.
didn't I? Or did I shoot
Yeah,
them?
but broke body.
I don't know. My
Body,
pistol broke.
body.
Not too fast, but yeah. The people need to pick up the keys.
Yeah, looks like I'm the only one getting keys.
I didn't say it loud, but like I was thinking, and then I jinxed you, I guess.
An agent needs assistance.
Toasty, come.
What are
Let's,
we gonna do, Buffy Summers?
let's run together. Come.
So fucking screwed.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, press.
I managed to dig up a few files on Morozova, but they're heavily redacted. I don't know who she is or even who she was, but my gut tells me she was mixed up in
says
some
already.
high-level
Still
political
an ad back
bullshit.
there.
Isn't it? Yeah,
Sounds
yeah.
like a problem for those people who didn't wipe.
Yeah.
But you can't skip the cutscene if the one is still there.
I also can't swap builds.
Yup.
You can hot swap, you cannot swap.
Gold.
I managed to. I could do tip swap, but I just couldn't swap back.
Interesting.
In combat with my inner demons again.
It's N.
Is it?
I don't know. You tell me.
They didn't even meow, Sharpie. How am I supposed to
I
know?
don't meow for free anymore. Okay.
You learn, nice.
You learn.
Everyone go onto social, click on anyone's name that isn't your own or mine, and get ready to press fast travel. Travel, travel, travel.
I never noticed that the menu jumps around
Do we
there
travel?
with
Nice.
with the screen shake.
I know you don't know the like
Television.
fast travels, you just know the travel by horse, what you did back in your day.
Yeah, 57.
No, I usually wipe here. You know, I don't really travel. I never did it.
got mildly annoyed, and Z got
Yeah, that's like
Should have grabbed a graded weapon as well, actually.
I don't think I need to explain anything here to Nick and Ikea who was with us.
the Kia only knows the key tank. We don't need a key tank here, Kia. We're good.
We're gonna kill boss from top, so just later on go for train. We call it.
Are we? Can I start?
I mean, unless you, yeah, I mean, like if you want to, you can do one shot. We're not that good.
I was gonna say the only thing I know is just that that box is misplaced. That's the only thing I know about the raids so far.
Slowly.
That's spawning in a second.
I should grab pulse. I like pulse for this part.
Chunk of blue, yellow.
Yellow. One on my right.
Mm-hmm.
One entrance.
Don't see anything on yellow.
I got one entrance.
There was one on yellow. What did you?
Yeah, I got it.
I was outside of my line of sight.
Ah, aim. It didn't render for bombing.
Yeah, true. I'm 1 meter render distance.
I'm gonna be yellow twice. Let's go set up here.
Blue.
I what?
Oh, thank you, Sharky, for the
No worries.
good observation.
Show me something! Anything!
Come on.
It's Prime's favorite part now.
Prime likes the big cogs. Yeah, Prime as well. He's just too busy yapping to talk shit. Statement, Prime?
The shit talking. It's the main concern.
If he's not saying anything, it must be true.
Red done.
Blue down, open entrance.
Django on red, on blue.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I'm sorry, what
it's
was the
just-
first shot?
Foxtrot down.
Foxtrot. Okay.
Next screen.
Flash is red.
India down. Juliet
Yeah,
Kilo
it's just-
up.
Yeah, it's clear for the time being. Oh no, right.
Do that kilo up and then down.
The rockets are on red.
Papa down.
Nice.
This is second one.
Yeah, start going up, but I think Nick gonna try one shot there.
Yeah.
Surrender or die.
Chilling from downstairs.
That's so hard for you to understand.
I'm with you.
Let's forget it's V.
I'm on red.
Cedar still usable. Cedar is one of the higher picks.
I got the second rocket.
It's pretty close to the Famas.
Overcharge and break.
You can break and overcharge.
Overcharge and break.
Okay, fine. I'll put you out of your misery, my
Yeah. It wasn't overcharge and break. Shoot him.
Advance is the best.
Damage the best.
Sniper upstairs.
Go, go.
They go blue.
Key is in.
Agent down.
So, a ton of ads. There's sniper.
Done.
Clear ads.
He's red,
red.
he's red.
I got red.
There's still sniper lying on the middle.
Yeah, it's a sniper on our bodies, yeah. He's laying there.
Just kill everything.
Why is this prime guy dead again?
It's my job, bro. What you talking about? I got hired by Ubisoft to inspect the floor.
Just kill everything.
I'm a QA tester for the floor in the game. Didn't you know?
You call it whatever you want, little bro. You're dead again.
Who died the last time, first time then? Huh? Huh? It was not again. What you talking about?
This guy.
I should maybe do that at some point.
This guy.
I mean, Prime needs 700 people to finish a raid, right? And he can't finish a mission solo.
No, exactly. You know.
So he needs
I need seven people to
finish
carry me.
He needs 7 people to finish.
Remember, guys, the train is only there once a week, so if we miss it, we'll have to try again next week. Back to the beach.
I don't know why it sometimes for them feels like this. It's just that thing that nowadays happens.
They fixed open doors, but not this bug.
'Cause I don't remember this ever being an issue in the past.
Intended.
It's been with us since release.
Yeah, at this point it's a feature.
Performed himself.
Press, press, press.
Back to there.
And of course I mix.
I mean, this one was with us since forever, and like the funnest was like reading that they said that no scope on Elmo is intended.
Sirens, right?
No, they didn't say it's intended. They just said they won't fix it.
Kinda, I guess, but
Watch them do the same shit with Turmoil. They fixed it partially, then they broke it again, and at some point they will just be like, yeah, actually we always intended it to be like this. It's crazy, bro. Like, it's...
I don't mind it. It
all shit needs to be gone.
I don't mind
the
the
scope
scope
is
on
one
Elmo.
thing, but the Turmoil needs to be gone.
An agent
Yeah,
has gone
that
offline.
did, yeah.
Oh, rip.
Who'd we lose? We lost Nick.
It was too fast for the internet to catch up. Yeah, I don't mind the scopes that much.
It's
I never
annoying
use them
though.
anyway.
I use them a lot. It's just for different angle.
For an angle, yeah.
And it's weird to say like 2.5 years after release of the weapon, be like, yeah, actually, we never wanted it to have a scope.
Yeah. And then you can like make the argument that this is an iron sight, so why does it have a scope? But then you have Striker that has a scope and it can't aim in, so...
No, isn't Striker also no scope anymore?
Yeah, it doesn't have a... It can't scope in. But it has a physical scope on the gun, so... Yeah.
Because scope on Striga, maybe it's a missing scope from Elmo, you know, if you think about it.
Only crashed all the
He
way.
doesn't know how to swap it, so they just, you know, have Striga without scope.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I mean, the camo on it is prohibiting you from using the scope, just in the way.
I mean, Nemesis scope also loves to travel on other guns.
Oh yeah, it's the best when you have it on the sort of shotgun. Double barrel sort of shotgun and with Nemesis scope on it. Looks the best.
Nick wrote that his power died.
Okay.
So we can just 7-man it, I guess.
Oh. He's back. Oh.
As we lost someone's
Power
here.
dead, but it's actually his cat ate a cable.
Hey.
Or my
The
power
whole
bot
cable.
seconds.
I don't know where he's
I'm back.
JD.
Yeah, come back.
But yeah, in general, try to like either at least like, because quite often I'm just either playing solo or or streaming. But sometimes I'm also recording stuff, so it can be quite.
So what we're doing here,
annoying.
like who's tanks and stuff, is actually IKEA going big tank or
I'm gonna stick it in.
are you
Bored. I'm too bored.
right?
No, not too bored. I'm just too lazy. Yeah.
Can I
Too
just
many
IKEA just DPS? Just make sure to stay close to Toasty.
Just drag the
He's
mortars
like
towards him, right?
VIP here.
Yeah, I think Nick is getting back, so we can wait for
Yeah.
before we're going.
Launching a game, so hopefully half a minute, maybe.
Maybe you make a smiley somewhere here.
Like, yeah, when are we gonna do our bingo evening?
I mean, they don't allow in
This is our
babies, so.
bingo, I think.
Okay, old man, okay.
You still have some growing up to do.
Okay, that's toxic.
I don't know. And it doesn't want to load. And
Standard
for-
bingo.
Yeah.
Look at that. Okay, so I think they lagged in there. That's what removed them. I mean, it is in fact a loading and unloading zone here, right? So it takes forever to load in.
Maybe now it will work. I mean, like you dropped from the raid. Maybe that was the problem.
Now I'm online. So you should be able to invite me.
Okay, check here. Getting my cringe counter up, I see there. Anyway, we finally made it past 511.
You can invite.
And hey there, AJ, and yeah, congrats on your birthday. Many more years, hopefully. Yeah, enjoy, and thanks for poking by.
An agent is back online.
Yeah, just make sure to don't run glass cannon, and the rest should be fine.
Good thing you
He's
said
not
that.
here yet.
I'm good.
He's loading.
He loaded in.
Yeah, but he still needs to travel, and he can't travel.
Unlucky.
You can pull me, come on.
You get pulled anyway.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Did Shanka die, or?
Yeah, of course.
He went to cover.
No, I killed him. What do you mean? That.
And here is just need to stay behind. Basically, the key tank needs to be the furthest forward person. So I'm just on add clear and just.
Fire! Get them off that autocannon!
I don't have suck anymore, Rip. Broke.
Don't shoot the FODs.
One of the things that I can do as well is just not finish off the ads, which is weaken them for the snipers. So I'll try to actually not get the kill shot on anything.
Fire at their position! Support them with
I don't have anything. Dead.
Broke.
Nice.
What happened, Buffy?
Oh my god.
Oh look, a pen.
The laugh.
You fell over, Buffy? You know that wasn't on purpose, but I would have done it on purpose. It was genuinely not on purpose, but I would have done it.
They're compromising the train! Take them out!
Broke.
Nice.
No, I have to.
I can move freely.
Before I shoot the rocket. Oh.
Try to not kill yourself with a rocket this time, Buffy.
Our armor is shredded. Deal with the division, or you'll have to deal with Morozova.
Look at my way.
This time.
Good job, Buffy. GG.
I think it's one more rocket needed.
That rocket.
Turning somewhere.
Go away, Toasty.
The craziest, like what happened to me was when once I was about to shoot the rocket and someone deployed the drone, and just in time I shot the rocket, the drone just came to my side and I killed myself.
You can also do that with your own drone, like spotter drone.
Yeah.
Or the healer drone. That's...
But it was just, you know, like someone just pinned it to the position and it was just...
Mortar down!
I remember that the healing drone is the worst thing you can have for Razorback in Dark Hours for the weak point, because it's right at the angle.
Happened to my high
The healing drone itself is quite shit, so...
Yeah.
Right.
I think someone is intentionally damaging themselves there.
I'm just not getting healed by anything.
I'm just staying close to IKEA.
Or could be a shield. Someone there with the shield getting damaged.
I'm gonna leave the rocket.
I got right rocket.
Okay, go to middle.
I'm gonna shoot it or should I shoot it? Or
Oh, that's
never mind.
Buffy
We took it out.
from Elephant.
Well done.
You have my attention.
Not hit, fuck.
She's the
Rip.
healer here.
Airstrike on my mark.
And then
Ready? Mark.
out.
Order two.
Oh my god. Why always me?
36. More damage. Okay, cross the water. And then. Out.
Fucking monster.
Agent incapacitated.
Now you'll see how strong the twin suns really are.
And it's basically just doing what I get told.
Oh dear. I was
Wait.
What's the damage the boss?
the
30.
Gonna and then.
I'm here basically.
Maybe it would fix the height.
Out. Push all the way forwards.
And usually they just one dabber the second it becomes
Dead. Nice.
it's no longer new.
Target lost.
Turn the left.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Also known as somewhere.
Where's Buffy?
Sniper right. Don't shoot snipers.
I'll just always weaken. I'm not gonna get the kill shot.
Oh no.
Looks like you to your left. There you go, Toasty.
Autocannon
Automated
fire.
defenses
In.
detected. Caution
Everybody back.
advised.
Broke.
Russia right side.
Repeat, no loss.
I'm getting that.
Oh, I'm not aiming at all. Holy
Automated
shit.
defenses detected.
In, everybody back.
Caution advised.
Broke. Dead.
Sniper left.
Why?
You can go to middle.
Activating
Automated
autocannon.
defenses
Yeah,
detected.
you can
Caution
go in the middle.
advised.
Who was doing the key tang when US said, let's go to middle?
Oh my god, that was a
And the
bit too
key
much.
tang-
Archer.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh. I didn't even realize.
How did I? They kind of called it like who was the one who didn't hit her.
Did you almost catch yourself, Toasty?
I almost catch myself, yeah. I don't know what I did there. I shot like half an hour too early.
There's a heal.
And kablooey!
GG's.
Well done.
GG.
GG's.
Jeez.
GG.
Still sub 35.
Forced them to accelerate their plans.
Yeah, and
Looks
you
like they
waited
were only days
5
away
minutes for
from
me.
laying hell on DC
Yeah,
with that
yeah, that
train.
was.
The true stuff
I have
easily
I have
been
15 keys. I
reborn
need to
right here if it
open,
wasn't for
so I
you
don't overstay.
and Z.
Well, let me see how many keys I have, by the way. Oh, I got 15 as well. Fuck. Oh no, I got 5. Ha ha ha. Ha.
You good? Don't have enough. Or can I inspect it? Oh, maybe that's.
Stay toxic.
Wait, I can open the loot. Yeah, like this.
I'm gonna go. Goodbye.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah.
GG's, laters.
Jeez, laters.
And as always,
No revenues.
Toasty being toxic.
What do you mean?
I want my loot. I don't want to revive you. That's a waste of time.
Wow, this guy.
But yeah, thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, GG's.
Thank you, Arkia.
GG's.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
Latest, Grandpa.
Yeah, catch you all around. So, how about it there, just to make space for future ones? I'll leave them to it as well. So I'll leave the raid there. So well, I already am out. But yeah, she helps out a lot in the in these raid runs. But it's now a very eclectic mix of of players, basically from a bunch of different clans and stuff.
Safe area entered.
That's, yeah, some bros, some LFN, some others. And yeah, that was indeed a bunch of fun. Yeah, I need a 686, of course. The replica. It's interesting that you have to have the replica still. Like, not they fixed that at some point, but I might be actually mistaken on that. That might be just oh yeah, that's what I was doing. It's like, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just to clear up this project on this character. This character I've never done Iron Horse in the past, so just to... Oh shit, I did the I did the thing. I need to first put them through this project and then craft Regulus. That's the order of operations. Oh well, reason to sign up in the future for another one then.
Here to check something out?
I've done that a dozen times also on the other character quite often because of yeah, just quickly crafting and then forgetting to put it through that project. We recently got the no. There was the second one when Prophet came out. They gave that second one, but that second one actually doesn't work. You need to have the original one. It needs to be specifically so. When we got the Prophet, we also got this one, but you need this one, the one that's specifically called the replica, and that one comes from the general pool. And it needs to be that replica as well, specifically for the Regulus there. But yeah, so in the future I need to still do another another one because I should have put the parts into this first, and then it spits them back out, and then that project can go away. Nothing. Yeah. Although that one at least, like, it doesn't per se matter. It's just I want that project gone. The annoying thing is as well, it's a once per week project. So also I've been uploading a bunch of stuff. Let's actually fill these up a little bit again while I'm here. Not that it matters which character I do it on. And then yeah, let's actually go do a weekly. Was kind of my plan. Unless it was so Jefferson Plaza is also part of the weekly there, so that works out. We'll get that one done as well. And yeah, for this as well, if anybody does wanna join, feel free to say so. We are gonna do it on 5 directives, just for the challenge, but all run OD. So ammo is taken care of. But actually, let me take a bite break first, because actually I do need to pee. And yeah, catch up. I know those guys and gals know what they're doing, so they make it nice and easy for dumbasses like me to join up. That's also the thing. You can just always sign up with them to go do that. Yeah, let me take a quick bio break. Oh yeah, and Rage, if you want to join. Yeah, feel free to already join me. I'll be right back, as I'll take a quick bio and then we'll get going. Yeah. As yes, I'm back. Yeah, let's get going. And yeah, whoever wants to join, feel free to. I mean, on this, like and right hand. Yeah, whenever you're loaded up, feel free to hop on in. So we have 3 missions and some activities. Let's start with the activities. You actually have some extra True Sons bounties in other zones. We have some of them here. We could also go get some here, which will count for both. On this character though, that I'll go there.
Another agent has joined your group.
But that's black test. Let's maybe start with the bounties actually. But then also we'll go for some of them in other zones. Because that zone is still... Yeah, if you want to join Salt, feel free. Do I have you on this, or are you like wanting me to / invite you on that one? Or do you mean something else? Oh yeah, bounties are all gonna go here. Actually, that's fine as well. We can do 3 bounties there. Let's quickly checking something there. Because yeah, this is the character that doesn't have any of the side missions done. So for instance, also all the bounties here will go here. So we'll have 3 bounties we can do here, and then maybe we go get some on the... Okay, you do want the invite, yeah. Oh, But I loaded it. Should have gotten that invite. I'm correct. أنا ده فويدة. And yeah, Hans, if you want to join me, feel free. You have me on your list, right? Just join up.
Another agent is now in your group.
No, it's whoever wants to join, basically. We'll be doing a weekly, just getting that done. Do it with 5 directives up. I'll run OD here just to kind of help. Yeah, let's clean our bags while everybody's loading in. Let's start on that end.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that's a sniper dog. So one of the things I do need to do is actually get... Oh, oh, nice. Well, count. Yeah, we just need to start the ammo going. That disrupt on that dog was enough to do that. Wait, let me try again because it didn't.
System reactivated.
The invite either didn't go through. Otherwise, as well, Assault, if you want, you can just add me to your friends list.
Another agent has joined your group.
Not that ever. Oh yeah, let's do a few bounties here. Because we can bounty cheese them to this area. This area isn't great for bounty cheesing, that's why we also don't do bounty cheesing specifically here much. This is kinda out in the streets and there's a lot of patrols here. I think that's salt in the game, right? Although, I don't know, yeah, if you sell me open salt, kind of soft in there. Actually, what I can do is, let me jump into Discord. Should actually do that. Also for everybody here, if you... More so, if you want to, feel free to join up there. Even if you don't want to talk, you can just have your mic off and just not have my background. Basically.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Not a great place to be in foam. Hold our loot at everybody's feet. Because that one can't drop it right down. Yes. Let's finish Sergeant North and Sergeant North. Turns out they're actually brothers, but one of their names got misspelled. And then they're stuck with it.
That's your target.
Hit as many enemies.
Vital signs critical.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
It was actually the knot guy that almost killed me. Early start indeed. I jumped on a little bit
You earned
earlier
yourself another bounty. Well done.
to join Toasty and Co. and Prime and Co. for some raiding. And now we got an iron horse in again. So let's actually exit the area here. If we just go to the street there, we can make the next one also come here. Hello. Oh, and hey there. Nice Enrage is also in here. Hey there. Yeah, let's scatter over here. Yeah, I have at least 2 more. So we need some bounties, we need some activities in West Potomac. Let's get those out, and then the missions.
Target near you.
And it's kind of the same bounty cheesing strat. And the reason it's coming here is this character being set up this way. Although this place is definitely, well, it is technically a bounty cheese, this is not a great place for it. Partially as well, it'll move around quite a bit. It'll sometimes put us all the way down the street. How to get perfect intimidate chest piece. That comes from the New York, or the Warlords of New York hunters, because all the hunters aren't in New York actually. So it's
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I think it was shooting me from over there.
Agent down.
No, over there. Over there. Go to the area and heal health.
Agent down.
That's the target, Agent.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Drawn off of them. And now the best targeted here, man. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, Brad, you need to do the warlord set of hunters, basically. You remember that in a lot of cases, the hunter killer isn't per se, which is what that chest is called, isn't the better choice. Quite often, it's better to just take a normal intimidate on a better brand, or a brand that fits better. Because unless you're doing regen stings, but yeah, if you just want to get it, yeah. And there is guides online, like just if you search for Wony hunters,
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
you will find it. Either on YouTube or on Reddit. The New York ones, definitely, there is 2 that take quite a bit of time to kind of get it set up. And like literally quite a bit of time. Let's go back to the start there again. And let's pop the last one I have here. And then we'll go actually do some activities in West Potomac. Maybe if we can find a True Sons public execution, we can get a few bounties off of that. Let's clear out these guys, because otherwise we'd have to clear them out anyway. I want to hit as many enemies as possible just to get my poisons going.
Yeah. Behind us.
Right there is on it. Yeah, it's kind of the downside of this area. There's a lot of... quite often a lot of extra stuff going. Okay. Let me put my... this one... and either...
Target is near you, Agent.
what does that even become? I'll go with Alexei. What LMG build am I using? This is that triple tick build. So this is OD, Anvil, and a Sacrifice, and then Pesty with it as well. Weapon damage and status effects with a little bit of crit chance, crit damage in there. A tiny bit. I wouldn't per se like actually in a 4-man team. I would rather be on a full OD. But I don't have that on this character. I wanted to run this character. It'll do well enough for being the OD of the team, because yeah, just for the getting the team ammo, basically. So we can run the ammo directive.
Got the target.
Serious trauma detected.
Spawning down the street now. This is definitely a recommended build, especially for solo 5 directives, just because it can deal pretty well with that. It's also just something different. Part of this? No. Oh, that's part of this. Oh, Japanese as well.
Medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. An agent
Oh yeah, they have a spawn point over there, of course.
Agent,
Yeah,
target spotted.
like to the side of that one building here.
Target down. Good job.
Nice.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So that counted as 3 bounties here.
Convoy detected.
Well done.
Let's see actually if we have any public executions here from True Sons, but I don't. Because we do have a few Black Tusk ones there. Do any of you guys have bounties? True Sons bounties specifically here? Either here or in East Mall.
Yeah, I've got 4 True Sons bounties, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe if you're up for it, let's maybe use some of those. Because yeah, let's get those True Sons bounties out of the way.
I got 6 East Mall.
Okay, those would work as well. Yeah, let's get back here, and then I'll cancel that one. Although, where did that one go? Oh, actually, well,
Last
no.
week.
Yeah, no. The area that it went in there, we can't do it there, so.
Not true sun, sorry.
I forgot we had to reset.
Two true suns.
Okay. Yeah, we just need 2 more, so we'll just take 1 of each, maybe. Let's come back here. Let's also, yeah. Although, those guys should be fine there. They won't aggro us. Hopefully.
Secure the area.
Those guys will, though.
I think I saw something.
Target near you.
Yeah, let's try just going for the bounty. See if we get away with it.
Agent down.
I'll get salt.
Gonna be in a bad spot here. Make a run for it. This one's mine.
I'll do this, Kevin. Okay.
Oh my god, we did it!
They thought we'd be an easy target. Not anymore.
And back to inside. I keep forgetting I'm survivalist as well, so I can do this.
I'm gonna end you.
That tunnel will take you!
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, gotta move.
That's the target, Agent.
And that
The
sledge.
target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, let's go deal with the wave back there, and then one more bounty after.
That's your target.
Picks up to a pistol
Nice.
for some sledge.
Vital signs critical.
Free chameleon.
Thank you for keeping us
We'll
safe,
just
Agent.
Turn that to junk. Yeah, let's go back for one last one here, and then we'll go do some activities in Potomac. Yeah, let's maybe clear our back.
I'll do this. Carry on.
Or
We're
has
coming
one.
as well.
Hostile supply convoy.
Yeah, am I popping
nearby.
my next one? Or...
Oh, yeah, either whoever has one, basically. You're okay with it.
The target is nearby.
Under convoy.
Yeah. Indeed, clear that out as well. They'll spawn from that truck in the back there.
Serious trauma detected.
No.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, of course, there's more in that street.
An agent needs assistance.
Deploying a grenade.
Agent, target spotted.
It flanked us.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Pushing.
Agent down. Agent down.
I actually lost my special ammo there. I'll get some on the first wave here. Should put some in my secondary just so I have a backup. Here I'll just open up with a foam to get it going.
Now you'll think twice.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Pen down. Medic on the top.
That's your target.
One of the things with cool skills is my hive zone cooldown anyway, might as well use my foam here now. It's not gonna affect that cooldown.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah.
That's the target, agent.
Right, let's get our loots. Then yeah, we need to go to some activities in West End. Oh, actually, no, we're not done yet. I'm awake. Except I'm not, apparently. I just named 2 out of 3.
You got the target. Nice.
I was about to head back to base to Manny and just like,
Well done.
hey, I did it. And he's just like, didn't you forget something? Maybe. There we go. Should have actually looked at the list there and seen that it wasn't complete. Yeah, let's go do some activities in in West End. So we're gonna do the elite territory there, and then kind of the activities around that area. Let's go from I was about to say air and space, but American history. Yeah, no worries. Enrage, yeah, if you have to dip out.
Thanks. Catch you next time.
Control point detected.
Get your end.
Okay, bye.
And then it's always fine if you... I mean, real life always comes up sometimes. But then again as well, if anybody else wants to join us, we have a spot. So, I was just checking for the snitch there, but we likely put him on cooldown already somewhere near that area. There's also here likely we'll go for finishing up the weekly. So we'll do the activities here in West End and then do the missions. We're over by we're gonna go from I was about to say aerospace again, American history.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do the activities around here-ish. Especially I always enjoy doing this elite territory.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Go for the high ground here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And I only have one spawn here, so
Hostiles detected.
I'm gonna abuse that a little. Or at least that knowledge is gonna...
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
On solo players, like playing a group, like the recommenders and some only for group players. I would say a lot of them aren't.
Broadcast picked up.
So for instance, especially, I'm guessing you meant you've seen the recommended build list, the whole tech tank section, like that's what I run solo quite a bit. And those I wouldn't run in a group setting really at all. But even something like this is much more leaning towards solo play. This triple tick. Let's head around this building and get the propaganda there. And then we'll just head south. And then most of the headhunters as well. They're mostly for solo play. So especially the determined headhunters. The pistol headhunters especially are. Really don't do well beyond solo scaling. So, well, if you're just, you know, determined and everything. Splat it there. So I'm gonna start this fight. Also, I would say basically all of the third drone hybrids are mostly like solo affair stuff, especially the tech tanks. Like if you want to try out something for that, that's the Or if you really want to go fast, yeah, the determined builds.
Access key detected.
Sticking it in.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, I can hit. Everybody push that away.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'll push the button here and then go help. Yeah.
Manual override required.
Yep. Is that territory still here? Yeah. Several in a row. Then maybe we go and capture the control point. I'll count as 2. That'll be our 5.
Incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical.
Oh,
Agent out of action.
he's right there.
Access key detected. Serious trauma detected.
It's on the roof, right? Yeah. I need the open world. Anyway, let's go at the control point here. Or just next door anyway.
Hostile control point identified.
Though there's a marauder around the area. Likely have to deal with that one as well, but we'll just deal with it.
Target's hurt.
Still got it off.
Agent down.
We're gonna kind of get up there.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
Oh,
Agent
there we go. Get that.
incapacitated.
Let's just run
Agent
back
killed.
in. Chicken. You got me the rebuild. Me builds. Yeah, gone all in on weirdness. So I should maybe just go for some easy ones like those still. Let's go for that territory control from Tidal. Ready a beat already, yeah. I won't get a multi-kill. Oh yeah, you can get away with... Oh, there's a named group here as well. Everybody's on fire. Kinda gives that away. Orientating. Just to get my special ammo going. Where's the last guy? Oh.
Detected. Nearby location. Go ahead by
Just in
hostile.
time.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
It's...
Agent down.
Caught by some fire, I'm guessing there. It spread surprisingly light, yeah. Are you running the KSG that has the extra optimal range there as well, open world? What's that one even called? I don't remember. The one from the specialization. Yeah, we just need one more activity, so let's just see what we have easily available to us. Because the territory is going to just take too long. Let's just maybe just go for, or control point. Let's just go for that territory over there. That'll be nice and quick. Because then we'll go for some of the missions, and then I do want to work a little bit on the timeline guide, so after that I'll take my leave for a second and go work on that for a bit. In the end as well, actually, last night I spent quite a bit of time on it. I didn't go to bed till late. Yeah, they do bloom quite a bit in between shots.
Hostile control point nearby.
Watch it!
But yeah, especially with that under, you can get away with quite a bit of loss, especially with shotguns. That's also why I'm like, you know, when people are very concerned about determined, I feel like if determined goes away, just shotguns will take that place. You can get a lot of the ease still out of shotguns. Yeah, talking about misplaced things. This thing is a little bit down. And a marauder coming, of course. Yeah, we're down to just the missions. Let's just go do those. Let's maybe start on the Lincoln side. And again, if anybody wants to join us for doing the 3 missions of the weekly. Plaza is also even the season pass daily, so. What am I running? The triple tick OD build. It is. Here mostly I'm running it just to give us ammo. Yeah, no worries, Salt. Okay, at bed. Yeah, thanks for joining and hope to catch you around. Oh yeah, feel free to just add.
In your group.
So I can easily join. But yeah, let's maybe get started here, and then if we don't have any takers, we'll just matchmake just for 4-man scaling. Could also drop.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True
Could
Sons
drop the
forces.
ammo directive and
They
go
maintain this
clips.
outpost.
Maybe we do
True
that
Sons
for
will be
some of the
direct
other
threat to the
missions.
campus.
And what this build does is it's not a super great build or anything. It's kind of. I think it's feeding back there through Discord. That works pretty well as an OD, just to keep ammo going for everybody.
There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I'm not even link to it. Where is that? You had the channel there for a sec. 410. Oh, couldn't. So I should go help out there. Likely. Because they are moving. Put them by chats. Well, especially as the OD of the team. Current 2-man scaling works a little bit better. It's especially kind of designed for solo scaling. It's kind of the thing. So the second you kind of push it to 4-man scaling, it's not doing enough.
Watch her back.
It just eats away at the enemies like that. Well, let's actually try to matchmake here. See if we get a 4-man going. Yep. Guessing that was aimed at somebody else.
Another agent is now in your group.
I want to catch as many of these ladies before they become an issue.
An agent has left your group.
And random matchmaking, a lot of people are like, they see 5 directives and instantly leave. I'm not always up for 5 directives, but I at least like check if the team is kind of set up to deal with it. You're just seeing an OD marker going is just more than enough to know that it would be fine.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all
Because
clear.
the other directives you just deal with.
Check the
You
interior.
just need
We'll
something
activate
to
people
generate
maintaining
ammo.
perimeter.
And that's an OD.
Another agent has joined your group.
I can do 30, just my coffee right now. Oh yeah. Although I'm likely gonna finish off these missions, so
Another
that
agent is now in your group.
if I'm not done with them by then, but also likely later in the evening. Also, we'll go do some things and stuffs. Not the series, just the things and the stuffs. Because likely we'll finish off these 3, and then I'm gonna spend like an hour or so just with the guides. Because I need to, or want to get those a little further. One of the things I realized actually yesterday after the stream is just like looking at it, and that was also kind of due to that list I was using, but I forgot about all the names, basically, or the named gear. We had the named weapons, but not the named gear.
Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Guys, open mic and just... So we'll just mute him. The one thing I should definitely do later on is a descent. Get my... That was a delayed roll.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Forget to do so. Although we have the whole weekend as well, it's rat for the coming bit, so. Guys, kind of a little blind by the look of things. Oh, nice. Multiple grenades. I should turn mine into a sledge as well. Let me use one here. Medic's backpack. Now we have a team. We have decently good damage, so that's good. No, for days, making me meals. Oh yeah, I mean that's, you know, it's half the fun, right? So might as well.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars.
Make some more. The door closing there kind of indicates that there's a next wave spawning right there. Loot in the back. Also good for getting some
Yeah, I should
components
keep
there.
getting more of those mortars.
This guy actually needed some components. This mission's good for that. In Lincoln, I've done a lot. It's kind of fun. Spam going. Yeah, no worries. So feel free to. That was a lucky shot to get the back there. Just making sure we get the sledge going on everybody. Setting myself up on the side just to get the guaranteed kill.
Good work. Go on and head back up.
On the backpack.
The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Especially if somebody takes out the backpack, it's over for that boss. It's only annoying when he goes immune, and he can't go immune once you break the backpack, so. And up we go. I'm actually curious what our teammates were running there.
If you hadn't stopped them,
What was
I
that?
know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up
I
like
want to have a look at that.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Oh, that was OD. What is this? Oh, yeah. And those tanky glass builds that we love so much.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their
Yeah, let's
stronghold
go
near the
do
campus.
American history
You
next.
should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
See if these guys join us.
Hostile control point detected.
I'm kind of curious how well. I'm not gonna set this mission yet, just so I can get this still. They didn't. I mean, they joined halfway through, but even halfway through, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's get it. This one now.
Near as we can tell,
Trigger
Black Tusk is spread out throughout the
the
building.
start.
Be
I think
prepared.
those guys are thinking we're gonna redo that one mission, but that's not the plan. And hey, there's still D. It's fine, usually.
Serious trauma detected.
Going for the salute. Very much so. Wait, there's something else alive? I think that's alive. One of the downsides is against Black Tusk, I'm less capable. And then I'll go for getting that shot going. And again, there's Dilute. Oh, it is invaded. Not invaded. There is shock runs there, but also we have ODs. Also, if this guy's OD, I might actually swap off of OD. Thing is, though, that I'm not gonna trust that they're gonna stay OD. Oh, the 2 ODs is kind of a waste. I always go here and I always hate being here. I always take this car position, but it's kind of, it's not a great spot in the end. Is usually the conclusion.
System disrupted.
I want to go get
System
that.
restored.
I need a dag. Doors can be creative with some builds. Yeah. I mean, that's also sometimes have the fun of just making even bad builds sometimes and just still trying to make it something coherent, for instance. Nowadays as well, you can get away with so much in especially heroic and stuff. Like, you don't need to be the best thing ever. Just needs to be, you know, good enough to get by. I mean, that's like, you know, for instance, the idea behind the purple builds, in my case, or the 511 builds. They're still kind of cohesive and a thing, an actual build, but they're definitely silly.
Enemy engaged.
Wait for the side wave. We don't want that guy. Oh, hi. I also don't want this guy to do anything. I'm just gonna chain him and get out. Sudden heavy in my face. It's kind of more focused on this side. I'm curious what our friends will add to this in a second. Or what they did, basically, through this entire mission. And I have the full set of armor breaks. There's detox all match with flatline armor. I mean, most weapons are like, no weapon is so bad that you can't do heroic or stuff with them. The thing becomes more when you start comparing them directly to other things. At least the ACRSS in the rifles is basically one of the picks. Especially if you can kind of keep it on target enough. And that guy's gonna go solo that. Apparently. Do you happen to know if there's a way to choose any zones in Electro Ruins control points? I don't think Ruins, not particularly. It doesn't seem facing dependent or anything. None of the control points seem to per se have that. It's only really if you have just one spawn, then you just have one spawn. Like that's the... Or like two spawns that are next to each other, like Navy. But yeah, control points don't seem to be, like those spawn points don't seem to be facing dependent in that way. Because yeah, it would be nice.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
All the LMG reloads there.
System.
No one side, but this was one. Go back. Yeah, that's gonna be the experience there. Well, I mean that's that's gonna be random numbers you're gonna hit there. That's not that's not that high for especially rifles.
An agent needs assistance.
Even the 420 RPM one there. But yeah, that can be more than enough to. Even here, like I'm not running a build that is even like really set up for 4-man scaling and stuff, and we can make it work.
Download complete. We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
Thing is, the second you kind of compare it to the ease of use of ARs, and then the ARs just do more damage. That's usually where it falls apart a little bit for rifles.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
Because I mind not everything is facing dependent cheese, kind of. Because even, you know, like, even within the same thing, like if you were bounty cheesing, you know, where we normally bounty cheese, that place is, for instance, very much facing dependent. But there is, for instance, the bounty cheese area in Civic, and that one is like just after a few waves it'll move to the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one, like the next spawn point. Like it has 3 spawn points where it has, and then it'll definitely go through all 3 of them. So it's kind of, yeah, very inconsistent. There's only really missions that very consistently have places where it is facing dependent, but even there, like, there is fixed spawns, right?
Agent down.
That then still get in the way. As a warhound, I barely do anything to them. Let's already go grab the loot. That's the last guy anyway.
Good work.
Curious to see what our friends did there, especially. And also, I love it what I did there. Not that I was try-harding or anything, but yeah. It's kind of the downside. Like, I'm already a super weak build. They should, you know, be running stuff that beats me. Let's actually get the plaza. Let's set that one up. Best building ever comes down to. Yeah. Well, it doesn't all come down. All parts are important, but the player is also, yeah, is a very important part, especially.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those
Let's
munitions
see
be
if that guy
distributed.
stays with us.
You saw what
He's
they
still
did
OD,
to
right?
Castle.
Yeah.
agent is no longer in your group.
I'll stay with Eden. That's also, it's not that mind-blowing at all. It's more, if that guy's it, he should be enough to just mark multiple enemies and just get us the ammo. Let's make it up. Ouch. One of those kind of Humpty Dumpty had a big fall. Make my list feel better, and then it feels underwhelming and makes me playing it. It kind of depends on like what your build setup is, and also if you know how to use it, because it kind of depends on what skills you're using with it and stuff. Because if you're using like, especially the fire cam is a very important tool for fire eclipses, and then knowing to double tap ignite, for instance, and if you are aware of that. It's very easy to, for instance, yeah, a lot of places go like, or hell, even I saw a very recent video by someone of still like stacking explosive damage and stuff, which is just like, how? 2025, why would you give up your... Are there still people going that route and just stacking Val over stacking the fire? Because you really want to lean into the fire more than into the Valtics, for instance. Oh, you wanted to join? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Actually, that you meant it that way. Well, yeah. We'll get you in the future. I'm also just gonna do this mission and actually then break off, because I do wanna work on the guide a little, on the timeline guide. So I'll just quickly bang this out.
Vital signs critical.
Actually, we have open world actually joining in as well. I see there. But also, if you just are looking for the build itself, I would recommend being set up like that. So, with the Val, with the chest and backpack of Eclipse, and then heavy up there. I'm actually gonna do this. Overall, now feel free to first come first serve kind of deal. But also, yeah, I'm just gonna finish up this mission and then I'll be hopping out for a bit. It's worst case is well, we could kick this other guy, but I feel I would feel bad as well and just kicking him. I'm quickly gonna go grab this crate just to... I've gotten all the loots, might as well. So on one side and some route. Yeah, it's just full random. At least to my understanding, all of the control points don't really have this seem to have any pattern or such to them.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall.
Except for, yeah, like demolition site that has one spawn.
These are probably the fuckers who attacked.
It randomly goes to one spawn, so that's
Hostile forces incoming.
That's what's happening there. It's very random. I should behind you guys. Yeah. Let's see if they also come up from here. Basically, as far as I understand it, there is no ways of knowing where it's going to come from in control points. Like, those are always, all of them are kind of set up with just basically random. Because even, for instance, in some other places, proximity sometimes can prevent a spawn from happening, especially in some of the missions. There's a few places where if you're too close to one side, it'll spawn on the other side and stuff. But even that doesn't seem to be the case in control points where it just can, like, just be beside you. Suddenly, you have a whole wave next to you. Just also China Light needs. So yeah, get rid of China Light. Well, yeah, that improves the Valtic. That is like one of the least important parts of the Eclipse skill. You want Electric, even though it's, you know, it's not a big difference maker. Yeah, you want your fire to be, and your status effects, other status effects to be as powerful. Plus, also Val also scales off of status effects. Not to the same degree as from explosive damage because it's a new multiplier going in. But still plenty enough to, like, the difference, especially towards having the status effect also apply to your fire and stuff, that matters more. Fire sticky, foam jammer. If you're going foam, so foam is a tool, especially for legendary and stuff. You can run a foam eclipse, but that's not a general use eclipse, I would say. Like, I wouldn't even want that alongside here on heroic, basically. Because again, I should be annoying on heroic, where it puts enemies into spots where you know, most of the team can't shoot at them. So fire is the go-to, and then especially the fire chem is the much better way to run Eclipse. Because a fire sticky is once every, you know, at best even like 16, 17 seconds. But a fire chem has multiple charges. You just have to learn to get good with it. And that is an acquired skill, but you know, not one that that will take too long to master. I recommend actually, are you in the Twitch end or in the YouTube end? On the Twitch end there. I'll link to my YouTube. I have actually a masterclass on fire eclipses, and then also build showcases both for fire and for foam eclipses. And I'm gonna maybe give one of those a watch. Because they can be very powerful. But it, just like being, you know, getting good at shooting, you kind of need to get good at placing the cams and stuff. And also, yeah, with this mission done, we'll have the weekly done. Another one in the bag. A few more exotic components.
Exiting contaminated area.
What was that?
Of course, this heavy just hides its backpack. I'll set up there in a sec. Reload to complete there.
let Wilson get away.
Just turning the sledge. Although that's really needed there, but might as well.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
The weekend. Or maybe start drinking. It's the weekend, right? It's always weekend somewhere. Yeah, project's finished. Let's go for a cleanup, but then also I'll leave you guys to it. That's one right for veterans, and that was actually. I mean, well, the thing is with demolition site, there's just one spawn. You know, it's randomly going to that one spawn over and over again. So.
Thanks for the deal.
Kind of same, yeah. Navy Plaza. Well, that's 2 spawns, but they're like side by side. Would that be? I like this part. Yeah, Eclipse can be really good for that, and I enjoy quite often playing Eclipse exactly for that. It's one of those that kind of also displaces healers quite often in heroic. One of the main reasons to kind of not run full healers and stuff outside of no regen can make a difference there, but it's one of those things of just preventing the damage is easier than healing the damage, as long as that's possible. So for instance, in the raids and stuff, yeah, it's not. Neither in Legendary with fire, but then in Legendary it's with foam, for instance. You just prevent the damage. But then also you need the person running foam to really know the mission well, so they can not play reactively, but basically proactively. What was the last one here? And yeah, thanks for joining there. Unslick and also Open World, and also earlier Enrage, and also Salty. So yeah, we'll get this cleaned up real quick. And I hope you guys had some fun and some loot there. Nothing else. We got we got a weekly, parts of a weekly at least in doing this. And as well, like whatever's remaining, you know, you're all big boys. You can get the rest done. I'm gonna hang on to that Mark 46. It's still very expensive, but just in case I don't run into, it's very expensive. I need a few more for, especially doing some of the swapping out a few Sleipnirs. And yeah, let's go and be over here for a little bit. So yeah, this is one of the guides I've been working on recently, which is the, for now I'm calling it the timeline guide, but this is basically when did what get added. Because I've been wanting to have this for myself, especially just for me, it's kind of melted together of like, hey, when did this piece of gear get added? Or when did that talent get added? And this is kind of that. Now, so yesterday already, I realized actually, yeah, so we didn't have any of the named items just because they weren't in this list. So This is kind of what I'm going off of for a lot of it. This is on the Reddit. There's a kind of the update thing, in what time the updates happened. And it lists a bunch of things, but in a lot of it as well, it just goes 2 new weapons. Which 2 new weapons? But it at least all usually has the link to the patch notes and stuff. And from the patch notes, we can find the stuff. So I also actually watched, it's funny that, yeah, for some people, it's, you know, they've been already going for a while when it comes to Division content. So they have old videos. So I went actually to like an old video from Skills, and him going, for instance, through the year or season 1 reward track. That was a bad idea. I thought it was going to be less than the glass. It was almost the whole glass. With he stopped it just in time because there's one sip of the smoothie left. And then that showed as well, like how many items were in season 1. Was this season 1? Reward tracks and stuff. But this was all like a lot of added weapons and also a bunch of reworked weapons. And I don't actually remember which exactly was reworks. But yeah, actually looking through it, some videos have been kind of useful for this. And yeah, let's keep going at it because I've kind of went all the way up to basically when Warlords got added. And here it becomes pretty uncertain for me. But then also I've added in a bunch of like base game stuff. So actually I went in and added in basically all of the exotics and all of the named gear. Although I'm not sure if everything's like in the right spot. I kind of put them down just kind of in the close enough, and then we're gonna now start with TU7 and work our way back. What is it? TU8 was Woni, and then TU9 was season 1. Because those 2 things as well didn't happen at the same time. I also actually I need the skills in Woni. Yeah, so let's actually add a row here and do the skills as well. So that was actually, let's go be in the void. Expertise, so burn an explosive. I need to not be in full screen. Burn explosive. The annoying thing is going to be adding all the text to this, because eventually I want them to all to look like this with like exotic weapon, mantis and stuff. And the reason for that is so I can control F in here, because just these pictures, you know, but yeah, I can't control F for when was the Banshee added or something. But if we put the text in, then we can. And here's all the skills going in with the other seasons. It was also interesting, actually. So I can't find... So they added basically with season 2, 4 talents to gear to weapon talents. And then actually the next one is flatline. And this just seems off to me. I feel like, wasn't there more? But there wasn't really, because yeah, we had the test subject and scalpel, which is kind of the other 2 for these, basically. And then we had the TDI card and the mop. This was also season 10, so this was 210, so season 2. There's also here in season, technically with, I'm still not sure I want to even, like how that's even gonna, we're even gonna kind of visualize that. Because we have the whole Gear 2.0 here, of course. And Gear 2.0 changed basically everything. At least a little bit. Because there were some talents before that kind of got carried over. My thing is, though, that it's going to be basically, the idea is to have it be what we have now, especially what got added then, because I don't think they removed any names when we went to Gear 2.0, but I'm also not sure if they didn't. Yeah, let me actually catch up here because I was kind of in my own world there. Indeed. Who needs excuses for drinking? Well, you know, don't drink and drive, but drinking gaming, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll accept all those in a sec. Actually, yeah, I see several coming in. I'll actually accept those. When it comes to jam pulse, if I'm running it on a refractor build temporarily, does the damage it does to the enemy, skill proxies, and tech count as skill damage to heal? That's a good question. Actually, I don't know. Technically, it shouldn't, because usually electronics damage doesn't count as skill damage in the skill count or in the skill damage counter. So, but it shouldn't be too hard to test, really. You would just need kind of, yeah, it would be an annoying setup to do that with. But it would just be the initial damage. At best, it would just be the initial damage that it does. Because afterwards, the Valtics and stuff, that's of course just the Valtics. That's not, for instance. Because even if it does work, like that's just way too limited. It would just be pretty limited use, basically. And neither mere. Yeah. Annoyingly, the holographic one has to be something different than the rest because there's only one item there, so I can't scroll off of it. Yeah, let's try parsing these things because I feel especially like this whole section is going to be hell to kind of organize what exactly happened when and where. Because the Warlords of New York and these other seasons are kind of fine. Everything past season 9 is also fine. Here also we're missing Q13. I don't remember if we just actually skipped that or or if there's just the documentation isn't there, but we'll look for it. Because everything past season 9 I'm kind of confident in. That's still close enough that I go like, oh yeah, that's how that happened. Although as well, we've been basing it off of the patch notes. So yeah, let's go to 7. This is to 8. Okay, this is Coney Island, The Hunt, episode 3. I especially want to catch wherever Yeah, the normal weapons. So yeah, we had 3 normal weapons where exotics came in. So chameleon. I already remember that one being here. And when the specializations came in. Let's already start adding that here. So this is Coney Island missions, comma. So chameleon definitely is in here. Basically, I've set it up in the way that everything is on that right side. I've just put the picture there, basically, just so we have it. And then we have to find out where they go. To classified. Well, actually, I wanna zigga. No, I wanna have the name. So classified missions. Or added. Let's find their names. Let's put that first. But yeah, I want to know which ones got added when. So 3 new normal weapons. Yeah, chameleons. What got added with Oni's weapon-wise? I mean, it'll be in the patch notes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So this is the UIC. There we go. And the honey badger. Okay. So let's get those in here. So UIC. I see you. No, you. I see. Legolas, what do your elf I see? It's you, I see. G28. Totally forgot actually that the G28 is a later edition. But yeah, it was. Although as well, this is all pre-Woni. So already pre-Woni here. Back when they were actually adding in weapons here now. And a honey badger definitely was an addition. This was also together with the Savage Wolverine from the specialization. I should actually add that then. So honey badger. Honey badger. It's already also grabbed Savage Wolverine. But then yeah. So wait, Amadum is from Gunner? Yeah, Amadum is from Gunner. Why did I think that was from Firewall? Because yeah, honey badger is from Firewall was the last one added. And then the Savage Wolverine. So, okay, so nightclub and detention center rescue. And new specialization firewall. Let's maybe firewall we just do as one of the things in here. Yeah. We just go and take Mm. Could likely find the icon. Although, wait, the store thing, maybe. Yeah. Although we wouldn't have this for the other three. Let's just do this. It would be nice to... How can I get the void on this? Go into the backs camera. Really, that still doesn't include. Let me try to run that sign. There we go. Yeah, so firewall. So you get all of them here, and then I'm not sure exactly what order-wise was technician gunner firewall, but I don't remember exactly what was tied to what. And then yeah, base game. She there. Go. Okay, so firewall definitely happened here. Let me catch up here as well for a sec. That's just weird. Well, yeah, you wouldn't want to, but you could. But I'm actually not sure. But even if it did, it wouldn't be that useful because it would just be the electronic hit once and then. But yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to test, actually. You can just, damage yourself, go find a Warhound or something and see if the electronic damage. Because it would also just be damage only if it's hitting something that it will actually, be affected by electronics damage. By EMP damage. So we have firewall, classified assignments. I actually have to also see when hardcore got added. This is hardcore changes. Oh, there's also textiles. Introduced textile. That was it. Yeah. Actually, I can just from here as well. I mean, yeah, this has to be the... Actually, wait, no, what? Oh, it is, yeah, so Savage Wolverine and Ammo Dump. Okay. I was gonna say, because the other one, I was done in the wrong thing likely. So this is Sleipnir and Vatnastaya. Technician is Send Off and Motherly Love, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is also Ammo Dump. With Ammo Dump there. And actually, I need another bio break here quickly. So Ammo Dump. So yeah, actually, let's get those other two because I totally forgot about those. Forgot that it's actually 2 per specialization. Completely. So we need the Send Off. And we need Sleipnir. Let's these here for now, and then these two. Let's put them by technician because they're from technician. This gunner. And then yeah, let's find out when actually that happened. Okay, so we have these. What was the date of this actually? So February 12th, 2020. Let's actually make all these bold. That's weird. Why is not everything bold? All of these bold. One thing I'm also unsure of is if there was a TU1. Oh, actually, in the login thing, it might actually show that. Because some of the earlier TUs are kind of in there. Okay, let me catch up here for a second. Chatterbox, 4 Gear of Striker, 1 Piece of Z, and Memento. Some Blue Vest too, Farm Solo. It's easy. Yeah, I really enjoy, like, Chatterbox. The thing is, though, that's as powerful as it is, it's inconsistency. Just like if I'm just going to be in the open world, I'll just be on a tech tank and gonna have most of the damage there, and then like when it's up, it feels great. But yeah, Chatterbox is definitely pretty good, especially if you're just doing activities and stuff. As long as you're dealing with non-names and stuff consistently. Also like it on this Fury, just with the upfront damage. Yeah, so wait, let's fix up this date. So year, month, date. This can go. Okay, so that's TU7. U6.1. Anything important in here? Oh yeah, there used to be a really loud alarm sound always on in the base of operations. Oh yeah, this was when it got removed. That was the old, always, everybody always bitching about it. Rightly so, though, with that one. There's changes to blowback. Blowback used to be one of the talents on Negotiator, where when you armor broke, it would send a grenade to whoever armor broke you. Oh, okay. Okay, so this was the patch with hardcore mode, so let's actually do it like that, 6.1. Hardcore mode. Sure, what am I doing? All of this needs to be bold anyway. So I think for the rest of it, I already have it. This was every piece of text in here is going to be bold, so we can just do that. Everything except the paragraphs on top. Okay, so 6.1 was hardcore mode. So yeah, this is Pentagon, the last castle. So this is Pentagon missions. Okay. Oh, wait, was technician after gunner? Huh. I thought it was the other way around. Is gunner really the first edition? I mean, it has to be. So technician. That then also means motherly love and send off. Let's actually make sure there's place for text underneath all of these. So technician. This isn't Kenley, but this is with the mastery system. Oh yeah, there's even added invaded mission versions. So invaded Camp White Oak and Manning. White Oak and Manning U. We need the names of those two. Wait, Team Elimination wasn't always in conflict? So long ago, I just gone off my Because I was playing Conflict by here already. It's just so long ago that apparently I don't remember. And this is then Wharf. I think Wharf was added later. Did we get more than one map? I don't remember. So yeah, Pentagon, Technician. This is also then likely KSG. Doesn't say anything about new weapons, actually. We'll go into patch notes in a second. Okay, so this is Marina and Embassy. Marina and Embassy. Classified missions added. Oh yeah, so yeah, Wharf. Hey, I remembered something. But yeah, I totally don't remember that Team Elimination wasn't in there. But I also think even back then, like, nobody enjoyed playing Team. I not the yeah, some people like it. But it was just always took too long. Yeah, this just changes to Kenley, not Kenley itself. Onboarding. Don't even remember them adding a bunch of stuff. Oh, this is also the introduction. Oh, yeah. So before this, even, this is just a summary of brands. So this was when at least all of the brand pieces had started getting pieces for every slot, because even that wasn't a thing. Brand pieces for every slot. Oh, this is also gear sets going to 4-piece. Yeah, so this is when gear sets went to 4-piece. Six to 4-piece. Because they just weren't getting used at all. Or much. I mean, people would still run them, but not often. Until this change came in. Oh, also this is, yeah, the raid gear sets, which is aces, tips, and negotiator. They went to being in the general loot pool. But then the chest and backpack still weren't. And the sets were designed like this and going directly to rated. Wait, assigned to the Black Tusk? That's a weird wording. Because no, this was assigned to, I mean, you can kind of guess from 2 Patriots where. Were they before that just dropping from Black Tusk? And still to this day, you don't have the crafting blueprints for these and stuff. But yeah. So this is also after the targeted loot system because it's like referencing it. So, oh yeah, just a bunch of gear mods and stuff. This was the simplification of that. Yeah, so that's all fine. New weapons and named gear around 35 in total. Is this just the named weapon summary again? Hopefully it's in the patch notes. Yeah, this isn't helpful as a summary for that. Because this was also, I think, a rebalance. Yeah. Yeah, notable SMGs. So this was, yeah, one of the major weapon rebalancing. Oh yeah, new KSG, so let's get the KSG in here. As this used to be the MO in the past, is whenever an named kind of came in, it would come in with a base weapon, and then that base weapon would have the named alongside of it. So yeah, when like the send-off came in with the specialization there, usually it was going to be and here they're using archetypes to what later on would become classes. Oh, this is also when the FAMAS. This was the point. When the FAMAS kind of took over, because the FAMAS always was kind of balanced around not having an extended mag, basically. It didn't have a mag slot. It was kind of like, you know, the MP7 and stuff. So you were stuck with the 30 round mag. But ever since they added this extended mag to it, it was just always unbalanced. So from this point onwards, even, it's basically FAMAS that was the king. Even though that for a lot of people, it was still, they would go like, P416 is best. Except, yeah, it wasn't. This one changed everything. And then FAMAS, all the way up to now, it is still one of the top competitors. And has basically always been in the AR category. And that's where it all started. Oh yeah, actually, let me actually get the date for this. When is this even? This doesn't have a date. I blind. I mean, we can likely. Oh yeah, so October 15th. October 22nd here, though. Likely those just unlocked a week later. Yeah, so nothing too much else. Okay, so shit. I instantly lost it. What was it? October 15th. So year 19, month 10, day 15. And we're all the way back in 2019 at this point. That's how far back we are. Was that all of this? Yeah, what is this list? Maybe in the patch notes? Maybe in the patch notes. Critical strike range. Don't even remember critical strike range. As a mechanic. I don't remember this at all as a thing. Okay, so it was just a range that you could only crit within that range. That's interesting. I don't remember that at all. But yeah, it's also like way long ago, but it's interesting to have a mechanic there that I just completely like has left my mind. Vaguely remember that? Yeah. Thinking about it now, I remember there, being some things about not being like too close with ARs and stuff. But yeah, it's like basically it's a lifetime ago. I mean, this is pre-pandemic, so this is basically a completely different universe, I feel. But yeah, this is actually, you know what? We'll even put that in because so I don't know if you when it was removed because I have to think about it. I can imagine that. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it just seems like way too much to keep track of. Is Nemesis going to zoo? Okay, so this is the third exotic piece that will be added to the game. So we have 2 before this then. Although this is gear piece. So this was when Odessa's knee pads, Sawyer's knee pads. Already added all those pictures. I actually forgot that this was one that was added. And these two can definitely go somewhere else for the time being. So Sawyer's goes here. Oh, there's also target loot. Okay. Let's put that here. Because yeah. Wait, what? Target loot wasn't always in the game. That's what that got added after, which is here. Q6. Okay. The calibration was in the game from the start, right? But this was, yeah, this was changes to recalibration. But yeah, these aren't important enough. I was just showing blueprints. And yeah, let's add this in as well. So account share. Is this blueprints or materials? Materials. And then as well, actually, we can already add this to here. Can share, as it says it there, can share blueprints. Oh, this is where normalization in PvP went away as well. Remember, actually, I ended start having like normalization there. So it didn't matter what your stat was. You could even choose that to kind of do some stuffs. Oh, Dark Sun changes. Remember the Thieves Den? I remember quite often going for that. And yeah, the special vendor that reset twice a day in the DZ. Skill changes. Yeah, it's nothing too important in here. Oh, actually, this is, oh, Shepherd rank wasn't always in the game. Although it says Shepherd rank was introduced with title update 5. So that's over here. Yep, Shepherding ranks / wings. Ton of small changes. Let's play the roll damage. Yeah, if only this, like, yeah, with anything under 6 or wait, this is 5 digits and it's showing it. God damn it. Why doesn't it do that now? Usually truncates the numbers now, which is just super annoying. with the base damage. And this was also a stash space increase. They did a lot in tier 6. Stash space. Or stash space 200 to 300. Wait, also increased by 150 slots. Player starts with 200 and can upgrade to 300. Wasn't the original stash actually 150? I think it was 150. Oh yeah. Per node respec. Oh yeah, this is the range upgrades where they got like the setting the range and stuff. That helped a lot. Yeah, looking at some of these old. Wait, where's Epic? Is this one? Look at that. Opening it in somewhere else. But for instance, requirements. Also, unique talent. This talent does not stack, and then 7 or more red things required. Also, damage to elites in attributes. The old school ways. And yes. AFK in for the game too long. Okay, so raid delay. Because this was Iron Horse that then leads nowhere anymore. It was Iron Horse that then got moved back all the way to like years, like a year later or something. Wait, so this isn't the this is just the changes to. Yeah, this is the mastery system. Okay, so I want to add in when so Q5. Actually, let's go to the content overview. This is actually useful. So July 23rd. Let's get that in. So this is July 23rd. July, not June. Episode 1, DC Outskirts. 2 new exotic, new weapons, flashlight. Okay, that's a lot of shades. Okay. This doesn't have technician though. The technician is likely even, or a gunner. I mean, it's even earlier then. Let's already just get this out of here for a second. Actually, yeah, let me take a quick bio break as I kind of need that, and then we'll keep going at this because I wouldn't mind getting all the way to to the start. I'm just parsing those in, and then it'll still be a lot of work just writing everything down. But at least we have the skeleton there. Once the skeleton is there, we can just flesh it out. But yeah, let me take a quick bio. I'll be right back. There we go. Needed that. Yeah, let's actually keep going here. Although, let's get this, we don't need that anymore. Yeah. Where were we? Plans. We need receipts. Well, you'll just have to trust. just trust me, bro. Yeah. Gonna wash my face as well quickly. Yeah. Let's go back here. Let's continue banging away at this thing. Because I wouldn't mind getting this most of the way there today. And then we'll jump out and do some stuff after. So yeah, we got the date. So this was Camp White Oak and National Zoo. I should really just copy this. Missions. Yeah, the let's the Pentagon and DARPA. This doesn't need to be capitalized. Slightly too classifieds as well. Okay, so this was Kenley College. Although let's do Kenley Expedition. Added. Yeah, discovery mode, we don't care. Aquarium and an essay site. So aquarium and NSA site. Which two does it leave? Theater and and the bank. And yeah, this added the shepherd wings. Yeah, the accommodations were there from the start. 2 new exotics, PTSU and Diamondback. Heroic buses dropping exotics. Yeah. Anyway, first you can get the diamond back, and then it would be in your loot pool. Random range and the damage armor roll. Produce highest first one. And yeah, this will be Carbine 7 and Stoner. That was, because I definitely remember those from because you still get them on the first clear on a newer character or something. So Carbine 7 and Stoner. But then they came in without names. Because the Carbines only has drill, right? So that was way later. But oh yeah, actually, yeah, no, it was part of this, right? Yeah, quite roar. That was a season 1 item. So it wouldn't have existed back here. Pistol flashlights. You know what? I'm gonna
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
take it from the crafting screen here. I mean, you're not gonna.
It feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Trying to find a black background there. Pistol flashing. And that's kind of grayed out and stuff. Is it maybe clearer in here? Because we also have it in the mods section here. Yeah, let's give it like that. That's kind of the same as the expertise ones there. So now that we have those in place, what else do we have here? Let's try to craft. There's some minor crafting changes. Oh yeah, skill haste rework, or well, skill cooldown, because that was the stat before it. To skill haste.
Could use some more crafting.
Because with skill cooldown, you could actually,
should make myself
like, they
a nice
reworked that
comfy
whole
chair.
system. Hard cap of 10 seconds to 3 seconds for all skills except cam launcher. No. I don't even remember there was a hard cap of 3 seconds. But apparently, I wonder if that's actually still there. It's kind of hard for some skills to get to 3 seconds. Although with the range, we could double check if that's still the case. Something from them? No. Yeah, we need to go to the patch notes. No. Yeah, so account shared blueprints, which we already had. Let's briefly look at this. Some shotgun buffs. Yeah, the mods.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
You just have a 2-minute duration base for assault turret. Could you imagine, like, and yeah, waiting 2 minutes for your turret if it's like on a third drone hybrid? I think now the base is 30 seconds even, right? Which is like quite a bit lower than even the 60 seconds it went to here. But yeah, it's just skill rework. But let's actually add that in here. Major rebalance. One time I'll spell rebalance correctly. Someday. Okay. Just a lot of changes. Three C. What the fuck is 3C? Oh yeah. 3C. Anything else here important? Not really. Maya. Naya.
Find the 5/16 when you need it.
Can you stop yapping in my ear? Because I'll show that 5/16 where as 5/16 shouldn't fit. Yeah. Let's drop that one. So update 4. T4. Yeah, so this specialization, so yeah, this is gunner. This doesn't have a name apparently as well. Let's actually swap these two around. It's always gear first, then weapon. The way I'm doing it. Okay, so these two. I don't think MG5 was an added weapon, right? Oh, actually, the skills that go with these as well. Yeah. How about we add those in? So firewall is striker shield. There we go. Striker shield. Technician artificer. And Gunner Benchy. Yawn starting early today. I'll have some coffee drinks to kind of help wake me up inside. Should maybe actually pop one of those in a sec. Yeah, it's a Banshee. Field research. Oh, this is the ammo bar. Still one of the like least understood pieces of of things in the game. And how it works. It's actually pretty simple. It's just kills add to it, and whatever your specialization says to do adds to it. And then when it's full, the next skill gives you ammo. Oh, yeah, let's add an ammo bar. Wait, there's no missions and stuff with this? No, right? Because, yeah, we didn't really have missions back here. Camp White Dog and stuff was the earliest editions. So, spec ammo bar added. It's a gear with oh, this was the change from system and protocol mods. Generic gear mods change. Which tab assets are on? Yeah. Is this still true? Actually, NPCs can't be suppressed when deploying a drone. No, I've definitely suppressed nowadays, especially cleaners and stuff. And this was the Occupy DZ. I was like the thing of that just, I don't know why my mind goes there, but just like it's a toilet and just, they should just put a, you know, it's like the lock with the red. It's just, it's occupied. Go away. That's still the image that comes to my mind whenever I think Occupy DZ, which is just like, you would think that would be used to by now. The name weapons have designated name and lore to them, but they follow the same standards to make them more special. They got visual upgrades so they can be more interesting. Okay. Oh wait, Dark City wasn't base game? If you had asked me if it was always there, but also basically back here, yeah, everything like past TU or everything here kind of is melted together and is just like was always there. I feel with the specializations is almost it's also that. Like I remember them releasing and going out and like doing the field recon stuff with people, even though I had the year 1 pass, so I didn't need to do it, but I still wanted to do it and then help others get it as well. This is how you get it. Oh, it's just a write-up, which is no longer true as either. Aux battery mods. What? Okay. Yeah, Firefly rework. Let's make sure there is no other things. Yeah, rooted. And a bunch of fixes. Okay. Nothing too important. Yeah, so what was in 3.1? Just fixes. Field proficiency toast. What? Is that their terminology for like those pop-ups? It's a toast. Yeah, nothing important in here. So yeah. This was Q3 was Dark Hours. Oh, actually, with you 4, we still need a date. When did you happen? Overview. This trailer likely has at the end TU.
Play it on the world's most
Jesus Christ, that's the most British voice ever. We got a date to go with that. Any dates? No. When was this? June 18th. As we're in the June area. I mean, yeah, what was this called? TU4. Division 2, TU4. Maybe the patch notes has it actually. You would think. Could I have a date to go with this? So this is also June 18th, but that's when the patch notes were here. It's weird, actually, in the other patch notes it says like maintenance this day and then maybe at the bottom. Source. Oh yeah. The official UB forums are gone, of course. Because we just search for this. June 18th. Yeah, so June 18th. It's actually, yeah, bunch of TUs quickly after each other. That's the year 1 cadence. Operation Dark Hours. Did we get anything except the raid here? And a bunch of... You will not be able to crit when you hit fire. Interesting changes. Although that's no longer true nowadays. Let's actually do DZ rebalances here as well. Also, this definitely then isn't here. So wait, when is Slayer then? Because it must be here then. The Slayer was definitely a winter event. And yeah, would just be here, right? The Slayer was the first year one. Yeah. What do they have? Christmas items and stuff with these other ones? Needed on a new row, but it's not needed. I can stay there. Because we're already here. Like, we are actually on. Wait, did this have a date? May 14th. May 14th. So this is a major DZ rebalance. Bunja. These wait, the following recommendations have been removed. Interesting. I wonder if I have those actually before. Let me catch up here for a second. Sorry, kind of in my own world there. Do you have any guides on the niche sets like aces? Do you mean like videos and such? Not generally. Like, if I'm doing a build showcase, it's gonna be on preferably something that is like good. Aces we can definitely put in the like mediocre category. I do generally have a few of those kind of builds in the build collection here and there. So for instance, aces, I've kept focus marksman aces. I'll link to the build collection here if you're maybe not familiar with it. I'll put in both chats. And I do sometimes actually, some like, because I do have, for instance, build showcase on like Red Patriot, which is not a great build. But, and even sometimes on purpose, because I also have the build showcases on purple builds and even joke builds and stuff. But I don't think I've ever done like specifically like breaking point or aces or virtuoso and stuff. Mostly because, they're just not too great. So that time would be better spent going for other builds that are kind of a little bit better, because aces kind of just doesn't compete well with OD or Umbra. Or even if you want to run rifles, you would run those, and if you want to run marksman rifles, then yeah, you have hotshot and stuff, which on the MMR end kind of competes with it. And thanks for did we reach 8K on them YouTubes? Oh yeah, hey, exactly. You know what? I wanna let's take a screenshot of that as I do wanna let's commemorate that. Does this show anything? Nah, it's fine because we did reach 8,000 there. Yay! Exactly as well. Thanks for pointing at that. Actually, I wasn't paying attention too much to it. Yeah, especially with the Brooklyn release, it went up quite a lot. Quite a lot up. Yeah. Actually, thank you for checking for that date as well. I know that's the one I had as well, right? Yeah. But that makes me feel more confident in that one. Looks ready to keep up. Yes, but also it's still, if you make a full red out of it, you'll still do decent. That's the thing, like that's the thing with like even the 511 build or something that I have, because you can't make like silly stuff, and I'm like totally not against it. For instance, a 511 build like this, But the thing is, even this, just because it has all crit chances and crit damages and mostly red cores, and if we kind of run competent weapons on it, it'll still perform more than well enough for heroic and stuff. Thing is though that, yeah, the more powerful you make yourself, the easier it is. And yeah, Virtuoso definitely just, for the bonuses that it gives, is just too much of a hassle. I did have one actually though. I think it's still in the X builds, I would think. Yeah. V for Virtuoso. Oh no, V for Vestilence. Because one of the things about Virtuoso is it is weapon damage, so it does help things like, well, both Headhunter and also Pestilence ticks. So you can make a decent build for that out of it, but it's just too much work, especially when, Striker goes brr. Yeah, these are actually pretty high. Like putting 672 hours into a game as a commendation. As I do think, do I not have this? I feel like I have the distinguished service ribbon. Because I'm gonna guess if you had them already. Vanity patch. Progression. I think that would be service. Can I just sort this alphabetical? Yeah. Distinguished service ribbon. Oh, okay. Because I do have that one. I don't think I have the other ones. But does that one say division or year one merit? I likely wouldn't have the year one merit, even if it was I didn't play on the first few months. Division service merit. Nah. Oh, actually, oh wait, that was consecutive. This is no longer days. So they simplified these then. Oh, this is. Wait, but it says consecutive days here. This is here's that's hours, here's that's days. That's a little odd. But yeah, it's interesting that like they even added that bad of commendations into it. Add more gun models to the game. They might, although they haven't for a long while. TKB was kind of the last one. They used to a lot, like a bunch of the game, I mean, that's kind of part of this guide as well. All of the base weapons we see here, those were all added. But yeah, with like year one, they added consistently new stuff. And then, oh, actually, I missed that here. I realize now. Let's actually add a row, because this is the last one they added, which was the TKB. But also that, yeah, so many issues with the TKB until they fixed it also. I could also see them going like, let's stop doing that. The annoying thing is they keep kind of just adding some, like they added a few commendations, but then, for some stuff, you would hope they would still add more commendations. They added now in skill VFX. Will we keep seeing skill VFXs? Because also they were adding in emotes. We haven't seen emotes in forever. So Would be nice if they added some in again. Like I said, it can be there. I'm wondering if I missed any of the others. No, because all of these were based on the nodes. And yeah, it goes from there to here. So yeah. And then these are all here. We already have some of them. Yeah, so TU3. So it was especially dark hours. The fall of DC, what? Oh, first two classified assignments, okay. Did you? Oh, hey, actually, yeah, that we should add. Because also a thing that wasn't always in the game, which is the post mission screen. Added. Operation changes, skill changes, song changes. Trying to find the two classified names. Also, yeah, Benji Talents, Berserk, Blacksmith. I don't remember that at all. Bloodlust. Bloodsucker, of course, still exists. What was Bloodlust? Was that maybe Sadist before Sadist? Critical. Yeah, Clutch, of course, it already existed. And French. Hard hitting. Oh, this was DTE. That was a DTE one. Kneecap, which kind of got folded into trauma. Oh yeah, patience. I used to run this a lot, I remember. It was just a regen in cover. And also entrench, because entrench used to just be just heals per headshot. Safeguard spotter, surgical. And a surgical as a talent back then. Yeah, not Descent, of course, but yeah, no longer kind of as was. Frenzy killer, measured preservation, reformation. Strained and unhinged. So exotic mod rebalances, or well, actually, so talents, exotics, and actually, yeah, just this, yeah. Talents and Exotics. Says again, didn't spell balance is correct at all. Was it in any way here, say class? Anywhere else was classified? Nope. So, but then this would be because we know which ones they are. But this would be then Bond Armory. And well, I don't know what the other one is actually called. Something theater, right? Well, I'm just gonna call it theater because like with the other one, like we don't have the exact name. Yeah, that's kind of fine. Also, misspelled theater. Okay, and then update 2, Battle for DC. So this is, but then this is then the first update, right? So it started with TU2 then. There is no TU1. Because the first major thing was this, right? Was us getting title. I'll say, let me check here. I'm kind of way behind. Well, glad you're liking it. And say yes, military switching to. Oh yeah, there's a lot of weapons they could add. Even, I mean, kind of makes sense with some division stuff having some older stuff. Or even, you know, go G11 or something. And go like old space age stuff because, you know, we have the Pentagon and stuff. The thing is though that I feel just I kind of don't agree. I kind of also do agree. I mean, but it's just there's already a bunch of weapons, and the cool thing they do with it gameplay wise is more interesting than just adding new models, I feel. But they still could add a few more. I don't know, this could add to the game. I have no idea, but I think that's is volume. Yeah. I mean, you could just add like thousands of things, but also there's a point where you make it also harder for players to kind of see through the weeds, and also balancing all that is an interesting conundrum on itself. And thank you so much there as well, Doug. And yeah, happy to have reached a new milestone. I don't care too much about like sub numbers and follower numbers and stuff. And so, you know, you're like, okay, people are enjoying it at their side. And exotic weapons are I'm guessing gear piece. What would you want it to do? I mean, there are so many things you could do. Most of it, like if I came up with something, I'm just gonna steal from other games, right? Like you could have. I feel just for instance, having a healing gun in a way is just in most games an interesting mechanic. They already kind of messed around with it a little bit with like cooler. But I could see them pushing that, for instance, further and just having Because in Division as well, it wouldn't actually be like OP or anything. It likely even wouldn't be meta because there is already, you know, things like the Scorpio, and especially if it's also not a shotgun class, and you know, it can't trigger opportunistic. It will already not be too meta, but it could be an interesting mechanic just from a game standpoint. But that's of course just, yeah, I mean, that's basically the Doctor gun, right? Or just a bunch of other games that kind of have similar mechanics. Currently in the game and then redesign it. The thing is, it will be just interesting to just redesign some of the stuff that currently doesn't work well enough. So for instance, things like rugged and stuff. So for instance, where rugged, you could have it be, but then that's also kind of like stealing from other games. But having it have a mechanic, for instance, that you could have it as long as you're aiming in a certain direction, maybe you get like way more. Pushing it towards being kind of an ambush style weapon that you couldn't like get super, and then you could give it like really high bonuses, because as long as you're kind of using it right, that's kind of fine. If it has like 17, let's say, weapon handling, which would be like a lot, but then you just have to stay in a cone or something. Or if you like move too much, the more you move the mouse space, or you know, the more you move your crosshair, the less you get, and then the more you kind of stay within the area, which would be kind of the aiming from like World of Tanks and stuff, like those kind of games, having a bloom kind of thing going. But yeah, you can take any piece and just like throw ideas at it. The thing is, of course, like implementation wise and stuff, because an idea is nice and all, but it needs to work at the end of the day. The most attention, a few of the gear sets especially could use, and they should just do it, like Tip of the Spear, True Patriot, X0, Rigger, and even to some degree Cavalier and Aegis. So, but yeah, some of those gear sets could be made to be a lot more competitive. I feel Aces could also use a little bump, because it is close to being okay. It's just barely not there. But yeah, just general rebalances of things that doesn't work. The thing is, though, that you risk as well to, like, you know, just sometimes, you know, we have kind of a basis now. Anything you rebalance, if it's like sticking up way above the waves, basically, that's going to become the new meta. And then now you kind of have to rebalance everything towards that, unless you're, you know, they're not wanting to nerf too much, which I kind of understand as well. Because even when they nerf like one thing, the whole community goes like, oh, it's a whole patch of nerfs, when just like Elmo and like one other weapon got nerfed and everything else got buffed. It was still like, oh, they nerfed everything. Like Elmo and Scorpio got nerfed and the rest got all buffs, and it was still like everybody just yelling nerfs. So because like creating balance is actually really hard. Like it's actually a pretty big issue. Interesting. Okay. You just got a few messages from Sharky. I'll answer in a sec. But it seems that one friend, communal friend of ours, is being very friendly. But yeah.
Safe area entered.
The 5 levels. Yeah. I mean, yeah, brands and stuff as well. Could take a looking at, but brands are kind of hard as well because you can't have all brands be good. Like trying to balance that out to a degree, unless you just put the same like 8 crit chance on there or something on the first piece. But that would also actually be broken because you can't really. But yeah, balance is a hard thing to do. I'm happy I'm not the person having to deal with it. I'll leave it to them. I'll just analyze whatever they put out. So this was Tidal Basin. This was World Tier 5. I know, with Tidal Basin as well. Nemesis. Gear sets, there will be 3 gear sets in total, and they can draw from black. Oh, okay. I don't actually remember this at all, that like True Patriot, Ongoing, and Hardwired. Although, well, Hardwired are the parts. Black Tusk. But that True Patriot and Ongoing were originally... from Black Tusk. These guys look like nowadays. These guys look as if they're from an AI image. Also, yeah. So what Thingy had, what Ongoing had, what the weapons guys. Yeah, no. So combat resources, armor kits, ammo, grenades within 40 meters of you are automatically collected. This occurs every 30 seconds. I feel they could even bring that back. Although OD doesn't need buffs. But maybe you give that maybe to True Patriot or something. This could work really well with Memento stacks. Like if that buff ever had existed together with Memento stacks, where it just kind of picks up the loot for you and well, the drops for you within a 40-meter range. I feel they could just use this mechanic to kind of buff something, especially in combination with Memento. Yeah, so Ongoing Directive, True Patriot. That's part of this. And Hardwired. Let's add those in here. Let me go get the icons. So let's add these in and then kind of round out with this for today. Kind of feeling my brain going fuzzy. We're just staring at this for too long. Let's see, 42 crit damage. I mean, that will be just the easiest thing to do. Just take the number and make it equivalent to, 21 crit chance on SMGs. Let's have 42 on there. But yeah, they kind of need to do something for rifles as well at some point. Gear. So yeah, True Patriot. But then also we have gears. Let's go here. So True Patriot, Ongoing Directive. Let's just search for it. Yeah, Ongoing Directive. And Hardwired. Saw it a second ago. Okay. Weekly invasions. Let's actually add that in. Invasions. Introduced. Weekly invasions. Also, heroic difficulty invaded missions. As also, yeah, heroic wasn't available for everything until WONI. But the invadeds were only. Fort McNair was added. Okay. 2 new exotics. Oh, so Pestilence was with this as well. Oh, Pestilence wasn't the base game? I mean, this is basically as close to base game as it gets. It's literally title basing getting added, so that's how long ago that one is. Build a dead crypt gloves. Yeah, I mean, the thing is 511 is kind of outclassed, but there is also, you won't see much of RNK. You won't see much of a bunch of brands quite often. That's kind of fine as well, because you kind of need the stats on those to kind of exist. But 511, like, at least before Usina had a purpose in hazard protection, which it doesn't have either anymore. Interaction I played is just a little clunky. Oh yeah, definitely. It's also value-wise, it's just not worth it to run it for the buffs that it has. Even if you're like extracting the most out of it, it's still, yeah. A second, the field section around the moon. I mean, there's 1% regen basically for anybody shooting enemies, so that's not too bad. Thing is, the second that number becomes higher, when you stack that on top of like a memento and stuff, now it becomes an issue. That's why it can't be too high for that part. But its damage buffs could just be much higher. Like if you made True Patriot debuff like base, maybe just tossing out numbers here. 18 likely base and maybe 27 or something. Or actually maybe even 20 and 30. As debuffs, and then 30 with the backpack. Like now, situationally, it can be very competitive. Or even 15 and 25, maybe. But they've already said they're going to look at True Patriot at some point. It's annoying that the last few seasons we haven't had any rebalance stuff, really. They should do that more often. Just every season rebalance a few things. And they were doing so for a while because, for instance, yeah, the OD rebalances, they were pretty good. The Umbra rebalances, they were pretty good. Even Aces rebalance, or well, rebalance, it just got added to Rifle. Wasn't too terrible, it's just Aces still could use another buff. And even, for instance, the Striker going down, and for instance, Negotiator going up, and Heartbreaker going up was also pretty good. Again, and either bad. Anyway, so far I do have at least, well, not food, snacks, but yeah, there are some nice strawberries. They're coming back into season, so enjoying some of those in the background. Although this or in the box they kind of came in with, I washed them in there, and it's like Wet and annoying. So well, that was it. What was this? It. So some thing changes, some skill rebalances, but minor ones. Faster lock on. What? Some minor buffs. Field of view slider. Wait, that was an in-base game? Too long ago for me to remember. So yeah, with all of this in place, that basically means everything else that remains, gear set wise and stuff, would all be release. Base release. So that also means we don't have a TU1. Well, actually, wait, let me log out on this character. There's an in-game update thing that kind of goes up to like TU12 or something. They haven't been updating it. Because yeah, at some point they just need to, although, well, you have so many patch notes now to do. But yeah, we have patch notes in the game, right? But like it goes up to 12, which we're way beyond. So wait, was there an update one? Was this Black Dust? This was, yeah, this was Tidal Basin. And just a bunch of other stuff. So what is this then? Just minor bug fixes? Nothing was added with this then. There are now 2 new cutscenes in the game. Wait, what? Wait. Which cutscenes would those even be? If it's the World Tier 5 one, like that would come in with Tidal Basin, right? Or maybe they added them here. But this is just stability. Maybe we put it in as that. So this T1 is just stability and game balance changes. Stability updates. Let's do it like this. Stability updates. Game balance changes. I will still leave it here. Oh, one was TU2 actually. Does it have a date here? April 5th. So this was kind of a little bit after release. So year, month 04, day 05. Does this have a date? First, let's get, what was Division's release date? Division 2 release date. March 12th. Year. or a month. 03 day 12. There's also the reason I wish they would have had Battle for Brooklyn 30 in March, because now it became in May. All of the other Division releases have always been in March. Division 1 came out in March, Division 2 came out in March, Warlords of New York came out in March. But now we have Battle for Brooklyn on a different day. So Division 2, TU1. Is this the same thing? Yeah, but you don't have TU1. Like TU1 isn't even part of this document. Weirdly, like it starts with TU2. So odd. Division 2. I messed up. Oh no, I didn't. Division 2 title update 1. Oh, was maybe title update 1 like a day 1 patch? Oh, that'll update 1 was a day 1 patch. So day 1 patch. We are gonna separate it out into that, even if it's just this, just because otherwise it's weird that we're jumping to 2, right? I feel. But yeah, that's all that's gonna be. Yay! We have a lot of the structure in place now. So 2 major things. Everything needs to be text like this underneath it, just so we can control F, because we can't with the images. So there's a lot of just doing that kind of stuff. And then we need to just add in everything that was released. So all of the brand sets, gear sets, and stuff, I want them to be here. Mostly as well, so you can just type in the brand name and stuff and see if it was like base game or added in later. Like that's the idea here. And then also, yeah, once it's kind of done, you know, we can just keep adding to it. Yeah, but then let's for now just leave that there, as my brain is kind of now fried after being into that for as long. Wait, did I add in the end those 2 classifieds? I think I did, right? Like the very first 2 classifieds. Yeah, because I was struggling to type theater, I remember. Yeah. Wait, where's the Summit edition? I realize now I'm like thinking like, hey, did we add? I don't know, we can do Control F. Summit 1 of 1. That's the Summit rework. To Summit. Messed up that type in. How's that? Summit. Q11. How did we miss this with this? Oh, I think I moved it here because yeah, I didn't want to have that rework. Sentence there. But then we kind of left it there. Anyway, we'll do it like the same as that one. So let's just change these to game mode. The game mode is always on top. Okay. Because I was like, wait, I don't think I paid attention to when some. I think actually as well, yeah. So we had like reworks here, and then I moved it to here, and I just didn't remove the rework. Okay. That's all right. Let me catch up here for a second, and then already actually jump in on this character. Because we'll go do Descent in a second. What is this for now? Like silver ceramics. Yeah. Sometimes I feel they should just allow us to buy like most of the resources also for currency. Including the like components and water and food. And then the others, yeah. We're gonna usually spend it on a that's yeah, depends kind of on which factions you fight the most. The more you fight of certain factions, that will kind of lean that way. Yeah, so let's leave this thing for now. We'll come back to it in the future, but we did some good progress there. Happy with that. Craft a lot. That's also a thing, yeah, if you craft certain things quite a bit, you'll eat up certain resources a lot. I usually also am like way too full on some stuff. Oh yeah, especially like the weapon ones there. Yeah, I'm gonna go do an Descent. It's Wrath, so it's a good one of the better ones, especially when I get my project done. But also, if anybody's interested in tagging along, feel free to say so. And yeah, I don't mind some company in there. And otherwise, I'm gonna get started in a second. About 50. Yeah. I mean, also actually just link real quick. Guessing it's just to do with the summer. But I'm getting so many weird friends requests. A bunch of them is from like those spammy artists. But a bunch of these are just like, I'm just like, what is this even? Like I had two there that are no mutual friends, no mutual servers, and they don't seem to be anything like that I recognize in any way. Oh yeah, I'm guessing everybody's doing their own jam. Yeah, let's go do Descent. Get that in. Get my weekly com. It's kind of waiting for
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Entering safe area.
Yeah, let me actually go back here. Way too many tabs open. So there we go. Just have the stream up in the background. In case issues or something, I can check there. Yeah, let's go Descentin'. Fire cam, thank you. What were the exotics here? Oh yeah, that was the thing with rats, right? So we want to, like for deeper runs, it would be unhinged, Allegro, obliterate, and then kind of this right side with intimidate, strained, surgical. And then we would try to pair that with bullet hell. And then usually as well bloodsucker to trigger intimidate with, and usually adaptive deeper, but then you can take plague earlier. And then yeah, it's trauma and eyeless, especially, and then steady handed to offset unhinged together with brace, and then you have like 2 free picks. So you go like vindictive or optimized or some other stuff. But then seeing as we do have bullet hell as well. Let's just go with the Mark 16. I just feel so much worse. Let's go for a quick nemesis. Although I might actually go a little bit further. I wouldn't be against it.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, so it's 2 doors. Leisure in groups, it would also be 2 doors on first loop. That was the first flick was so nice, just directly onto the explosive barrel, and then like I needed like 3 more flicks to get it back on the target. Which, yeah. Where you running?
Console active.
Should have grabbed ammo. I didn't at the start of here. We don't take vigilance. Although for Nemesis run we could take vigilance. Let's take a reroll there. You know what? We'll take a braced. It's at least a talent that going deeper I would also keep. Because yeah, maybe we go a little bit deeper. I'm not gonna go like 30 or something, but maybe we go to like 15.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
I wouldn't mind that.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Although I would say definitely Envy is better for solo or somewhat deeper runs.
What's the situation here? I'll get you. Got you down.
Really, that was on target?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm gonna get killed here. Maybe not. All of that as well, just because I got kind of fixated on getting that cam out, and then because of that I didn't deal well with the wave coming out. But we lived. We used the tools in our toolbox. God damn it, stop giving me... Yeah, let's like obliterate. Definitely want some surgicals to go with that. Here as well, we don't have agonizing, so... But still, obliterate is one of the better picks.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Sure, if I'm going a little bit further, maybe I just take harder
Hostiles
rooms
constructing. Hostiles
or
spawn
medium
from
rooms.
highlighted doors.
Just
Constructing
extend it a
hostile
little.
combatant. Console active.
And that's why I love the cam.
Supply station activated.
Sometimes it goes like perfectly right. It killed everybody on the other door. Still want the reds here.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Right.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console
Gonna work that again. Double escape there. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to take anything else here. Might as well. At least those three are in their place.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing.
Okay, so it's
Hostiles
mid
spawn
right.
from highlighted doors.
I saw the other doors. Where could you die? Shouldn't fixate on the boss. Should go deal with all the other ads and then come back for the boss. Because if I stay on the boss, yeah, like all of this is coming my way.
They snuck up on me. Take them out.
Where'd it go? Oh. Now that everybody else is dead. So. Oh, okay. Now that everybody else is dead. Where did that cam go? The first boss, worst boss. And hoping to use that chem against him, but sir, you lost your will to live. Oh, getting there. Plague or bullet hell? I think I'm gonna go with bullet hell. I think it's skill tier for an extra M charge. Definitely gonna buy some red slots. That's all we have for as well. Yeah, SSG. Mushroom. Could even take that. Otherwise, your boss room is gonna suck on loop too. Because maybe. Yeah, let's like that. Only trauma and stuff anyway, still. Looks like Nemesis like after loop 5 or something.
Medium.
Making him both easier and seeing as we're going a little bit further.
Construction initiated. Hostiles constructing.
Might as well.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Ready?
Console active.
Yeah, I should totally put a how many times did I hit reload counter on the screen. As I just keep hitting reload after reload, even though I can't even. What am I up preservation? Was my free talent insulated? Okay.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
That's not great, but it also
Hostile construction initiated.
it's something at least.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm ready to go. Ready for you.
Grenade!
Console available.
No, shotgun. Well, we taken an adrenaline rush already. Oh, at least I can take intimidate. Keeps giving me vigilance. I don't want to take it. We're going a little bit deeper. I want intimidate. And vigilance would just be one that I would replace later then.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles
It's
constructing.
waiting a few seconds
Hostile
just
spawn
to...
from highlighted doors.
Although the clouds stay longer than 10 seconds. So second the timer has started. It's more of a thing in group settings where sometimes, you know, people take a while to get into the door, and then if you do it too early...
Console online. Supply station
your cloud
activated.
dissipate before it's ready. It's like a preservation. Are we still so much above 50? Yeah. Let's go ventilation. Because we're still gonna hit 54, even though I took like a downgrade.
Difficulty rating, easy.
Or an upgrade, depending on how you're looking at it.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
In worst case, I can take a few hards even. Especially past loop 3. Pretty easily.
Console online.
That one's steady-handed there. Let's take one reroll. Yeah, Obliterate is fine. I was hoping for unhinged. Start getting some unhinged in. But the game, of course, doesn't want to give him.
Entering
The
new
bastard.
location. Difficulty rating, high value target. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
By fire be cleansed. That's why you shouldn't stand next to somebody with explosives around their waists. Same for this guy. What is this? Is this Rusher just... Okay. Oh, it's not right. How is that so perfectly on target? Like that. Sir, where are you going?
I got you.
I didn't get enough like good red picks, so one unhinged would be enough already to help here. Did you do the weekly legendary? No, but I oftentimes don't do the weekly legendaries. Legendary is not a game mode that I per se prefer or anything. Oh, we could take explosive sticky just to set that skill, but also L86 isn't bad if I have bullet hell. Yeah, let's set that skill. Except refuses to. Just in case we do fight the nemesis early. Yeah, red. And one med pack. It's not worth a squeeze. Well, that usually doesn't per se. I don't care too much about that. It's just I don't generally enjoy legendary. With randoms, it can be frustrating. With regulars, it can be way too easy. And just for one exotic, basically from the project.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Entering new room.
Oh,
Difficulty
there's a
rating.
boss room.
Hard.
Oh. And is they can boss just to make it sure that we go. And I wanna, yeah, fight Nemesis after loop 5. If we're going a little deeper, might as well. How about you don't take special ammo? We consider that, sir. No, sir, we talked about this. No special ammo.
Console. Active.
Need steady-handed first. Although, well, actually, I don't have. I don't have unhinged yet, but yeah, let's say complete right. What's my highest loop? Solo somewhere in the 30s. In groups, 52, somewhere in the 50s, early 50s. It's either 52 or 53.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That's kind of as well. Time-wise, my limit for because we didn't die.
Supply station activated.
Through dying, we just we chose to leave at that point because. It was like 7 hours something for the 52.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
That's all I've usually been killed before reaching 40. Because it's too easy to make 2 mistakes in a row and just it's over.
Hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console active.
I want to reroll too much, so I'll just take that.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
We're still at 74. Even with taking a boss room and like 1 upgrade.
Hostile construction initiated.
But again, they have these runs when I'm not trying to like extend Nemesis.
From highlighted doors. Console.
Yeah, that's my like fire games. Let's just take Intimidate to have Intimidate because they're unhinged Allegro.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Also, at some point when Envy comes around, I wouldn't mind going for a 40.
Initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
Take a second longer to come in here. Fire actually there didn't help me out. requiring 4 strength. Let's take another skill tier. More chems. I think I'll just wait for Envy. Envy will guarantee kind of 40, especially with like a decent team. Because also, yeah, if I'm going to 40, I'm just going to do it with a team. Nowadays, it's just more consistent, plus also less tedious. Just it. If you have some people to kind of keep each other awake. So we need 3 easy. So let's actually here already take a medium, and then 1 more medium will push the nemesis back 1.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
It's also kind of the interesting thing with Descent is, for instance, yeah, because of so LED6 from a just general use one is just way too small of a mag. While the burst is okay, the sustain is horrible. But what if you turn the sustain into burst with bullet hell? And just that kind of shift, just shifts balance of weapons around. I know with this medium, we're guaranteeing basically that. We're gonna need loop 5, which is kind of also the intention there.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Gonna hunt?
Come on, people! Deploying frag!
But you don't do that.
Console available.
Now it starts giving me all the reds. Now let's get our surgical up. Which one am I missing? Unhinged. The big boy of this rotation. Might as well take the medium. Get some more currency.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, medium. Constructing
Double
hostile
upstairs.
combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Time to do this!
Oh.
Console online.
Let's take 1 reroll there. Let's take the same talent we were offered before. Give me my unhinged game.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, easy.
But also give me steady-handed. Give me both.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Landed a bit weird.
Go, go, go!
Target flanking! Change position, damn you! They've got me some. Get him!
Still hitting all of the reloads. Sir, this is a no revive zone. Do you have a permit for that revive?
Available. Supply station online.
Really doesn't want to give me intimidate or unhinged.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Go, go, go!
The turret is annoyingly placed. Let's make sure its owner dies. God damn it. Tiniest sliver.
Deploying full.
So one guy spawned there. And snipers.
Serious trauma detected.
Sir, seriously, like, stop crying. What you doing? What's this rusher getting to me now? Taking forever. And that sniper was a little dangerous, but... Ooh, exotic on 4. We'll take that. Except I don't get any of the cool ones. Basically get the 3 of the ones that I don't want. Although, well, I want Bloodsucker, but later on. We'll take it now. We'll at least make it more consistent. Yeah, let's take red. Because I've got an adaptive or plague there, which was just the other 2. Like literally the other 2 that could be chosen. Either of those would have been a pretty big damage increase. I'm gonna stick to fire cam. Much more consistent of a choice for me. Yeah, let's again instead of that then. I don't want to do boilers. Oh, that's fine. It's one wave. It's just the boilers. Taking medium just for a little bit extra currency.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated. Console available.
Straight over the railing. There we go. Steady-handed. It's like the boss room. Might as well. Just to check. 'Cause a while ago I was kind of... So I'm missing loop 6. So not loop 5, but loop 5 is 29 then. Yeah. Kind of doing a spreadsheet of for the guide as well.
Electrical hazard detected.
How many each boss room gives on different loops.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
You know what? I've got rockets too. Here, have mine. What? Where are you? Oh, you're back there. I have trauma again, so I'll just wait for them to kind of peek.
Console active.
And the boss rooms do eat a little bit of ammo, but that's fine. I could start bumping up Intimidate. I'm just gonna take one reroll and still not get any. It's loop 5. I haven't gotten one unhinged yet. Because I can start taking some Intimidates. Intimidate in here is actually pretty good, mostly because it's extended to 25 meters. And then Bloodsucker can be my way of triggering it together with Adrenaline Rush. Double boss room on loop 5. Just missed my ass. Yep, it was an ass seeking.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
Missile.
High value target. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
You know what? We'll take 3 out of 4.
I got this shit. Time up. I got shot. I'm pinned. Take him. Throwing grenade. You'll pay for that. I'll fucking kill you.
Oh shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's just do that. Yeah, this drone is super annoying. Okay, good thing you didn't go upstairs. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for trauma to go. But I was trying to get around him to that side, and then suddenly the turrets kind of took that away from me. So I was kind of in panic mode for a sec. It's like one rear. Hey, unhinged. My final red. Yeah.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
I'm unstoppable.
It was instantly stopped.
Got a little something for you.
Sorry, I'm allergic to gas, vapor, clouds, whatever they are. I'll take another steady-handed.
Poison gas detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
One there.
Constructing hostile
One
combatant.
there.
Hostile construction initiated.
And my fire nowadays, no, it doesn't outright kill ripples anymore. What did I pick up there? Surprised that actually connected.
Have some of this.
Rather not. And we're starting to reach the point where I'm kind of stronger than the enemies. Although here we're going to loop 6. And then we get 2 waves, although after the Nemesis. Because if we're at 100%, we're going to go fight Nemesis. Nema bro. Nema uncle. Seeing as we're going a little bit deeper, I'm gonna take that last of this, I think, and then we'll take some armor and some ammo. I've already checked if there was a special ammo that was useful. No, so it's fine.
Entering new location.
Short 1 armor kit, but that's fine.
Nemesis.
I have 2 good skills, 2 exotic talents, decent weapons. There shouldn't be with trauma.
Hostile construction program activating. Nemesis.
Nemesis.
System curtailed.
Spawned about as far as they could. I'm just gonna let them close the distance. Hi, I'm here. I'm gonna engage at this range. I would just blind them likely and like play them, but like I can't effectively do anything at this range anyway, so I'm just gonna just let them come. All of these stickies and stuff don't matter. I'll close the distance. Might as well put some damage in. But yeah, these ranges, like, it's not effective. It's way better for me to wait for them to close the distance. And the reason I'm not closing the distance is just I want to keep the high ground here. So you're gonna come over here? Sir. And this way, this guy is Bravo and not Alpha. Oh yeah, it's kind of noob that shoots his own fire cams. Why do you keep going? Just come down there. Yes. No, come closer. There we go. Was that so hard? They're blind. But yeah, once the blind ends, I'm not gonna push my luck. I can see where they're headed. Trauma comes back in a little bit. So we're just gonna chill. Three. Just gonna wait for Trauma to be back, and it's over.
Simulation terminated.
As I now have to deal with nemesis. Although, well, nemesis, just one. Or just Nemamam. And we are gonna continue. As too many people just try to like just go toe to toe with a nemesis. It's just like you can't. You just can't. Just play it smart. Use your resources when you have them. Just wait for Trauma to come back, for instance. P416, not the best weapon, but a blue one. So basically, when we each of these steps from gray to green to blue is like a 25% damage difference.
Entering new location.
Making basically even like blue P416 is still better than a green like Amas or something.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
From here we get 2 waves, which kind of slows stuff down quite a bit. I was kind of looking in that corridor and just didn't even spot them that close. We're just almost touching and I just almost missed it. Oh yeah, sure. Let's take Intimidate up. Intimidate is one of the powerhouses here. The other one is Obliterate and Unhinged. Like those 2 really carry, and then I mean Allegro isn't bad by itself, but like Surgical is kind of needed there anyway, so I might as well go Strained. Because the thing with this talent pool is like if we're taking these, we're just taking 6 separate multipliers. Nothing there is in the same pool, except Unhinged and the weapon damage. Let's just go Impale.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
I know, we'll see how far we go.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'm going like, let's maybe go to 15 or something. Not like all the way or anything, but just a decent distance. Kind of in the mood for some descent. It's been a while. Oh yeah, 2 waves. Set himself on fire. We could stack a salvage underneath everything else for ammo conservation. So what did I usually take here? Oh yeah, we have bullet hell, and then we can go like extra as well, right? Because yeah, we have definitely Trauma eyeless, vindictive, sitting on the braced. And then the last one is kind of up to us. Usually I did grab salvage, I think. Well, for now, let's just take Intimidate. Still need eyeless anyway, first. And the vindictive.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Hostile combatant. Singular. That would have been nice. Just one. Look at that.
Console active.
Review. Adrenaline Rush we already have. Bloodsucker anyway. Adrenaline Rush will help a little bit with triggering Intimidate early on. That's why I stack up that close to doors and stuff. I don't keep my distance. Just to trigger Adrenaline Rush, and then I'll trigger Intimidate, and then I'll get a kill or two. I'll get Bloodsucker, and then we can keep.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
I thought you were
highlighted
around.
doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Today I'm
That kind of worked out. How about we don't do that? I think she didn't snipe me from there. Oh. Hey.
Console online.
I was looking in the distance again.
Supply station available.
Not right next to me. Yeah, definitely taking eyeless. I'm good on ammos and such. Let's go fight the bathroom.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, high value target. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's always the most annoying. When it's like the 7-10 split, kind of. Might as well. It's gonna be 3 waves total instead of the 2 waves we had. Boss waves or boss rooms are always. How many waves? How many other waves you have normally? +1. Once we start getting 2 waves normally. Sniper. Oh, an RC lady just chilling in the back. Fly. Ooh. Second exotic by 6? Or third exotic. Sorry. Adaptive would have been nice. But yeah, we'll take Plague here. Plague is fine enough. It's a little bit more extra damage. It's not bad. Especially in these mid-tiers. Plague especially falls off when you start fighting elites and stuff, where it just doesn't keep up with how much they're scaling. So you see what skill and weapon choices I have. Let's buy the extra weapon pick. For an MB blue. Or green, not blue. Might as well. Just for having 2 ammo types there. Both are not blue then. Not a good weapon. Bullet hell also doesn't save it. Like it's that bad of a weapon. Also, wait briefly, let me check that.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, easy.
I should just leave that. I'm not gonna sit up here anyway.
Hostile combatant.
Especially not on the first room when I don't know what we're fighting. Oh yeah, loop 7. Oh no, wait, what? 3 doors? Does that start on loop 11 or 7? That was loop. Oh yeah, no, 7, yeah. And then 11 is just elites, right? And then 16 is 4. Even so. I'm busy with the medic. I'll get to you in a sec. I forgot this is not an LMG anymore.
Console online.
Yeah, I just need to pump up my damage. Although actually, let's get a preservation, yeah. Especially getting to like preservation 3 or something. Preservation is going to be my main healing talent. Any defeaters? And yeah, I'm having a good slide into the weekend indeed. And yeah, this weekend is actually kind of relaxed somewhat, at least I'm hoping. Last few, well, this last week and a half kind of became hectic, incidentally. Due to some sick colleagues and stuff, man. It happens. But that should kind of be over now. Also today got a bunch of stuff done, even got to raid. Even though I'm just gonna carry it, like honestly. I'm not contributing too much.
Console available.
And the funniest thing was as well that I specifically went in to do the project, or to like remove the project, the Iron Horse project from character 4. And then I did the thing where I crafted the Regulus before actually setting it through the project. So I still have to do it again one more time. So if I want to get that which I do. So I'll likely do that in the future.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Indeed. Oops. But that's fine. Like, I'll get it. I'll get it then. Next time I'll be sure to like put a post-it for myself of like, hey, remember to put it through the project first. Because yeah, when it's on alts, you have the blueprint already. Easy to kind of forget. Although one thing I need to do as well at some point is take account 2 through, like account 2 I haven't actually done Iron Horse ever. I could use a Regulus there.
Console active.
I'm actually gonna buy AR ammo. We're reaching the points where we can kind of splurge a little bit. Oh yeah, let's just take the obliterate. Let's take security, yeah.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah, I'm pretty much scared. Oh yeah. That's thing is as well in there, it's you know, a bunch of people that kind of know it pretty well. So even when you have like actual tasks to complete and stuff, you're still like barely having to do, you know, too much. Which is of course also the way you want it. For carry raids and stuff, it needs to be teammates that kind of, yeah, you know, to kind of keep it in the line of recent videos, people that have like pretty good toolboxes, right? Like you can adapt to situations as need be.
Console available.
Beacon determined, yeah. Oh yeah, all the people in there can have good chemistry together. There's one more here. It got worse. Do I take salvage? Because we take vindictive salvage then. Yeah, just for a little bit of ammo conservation. Because the weapon I especially want is M249B. Blue one, preferably.
Difficulty rating.
I mean, no, it has to be blue, otherwise I'm not going to take it.
Hostiles constructed.
No, as well. Here's going to mark 3 doors. Okay, so it's
constructing hostile combatant.
3 waves total. And I will blow up barrels like that because it doesn't quite often that like I just don't run past barrels really. if I can help it. You guys are gonna die to my pesty in a second, or maybe not. But especially when I kind of grab that. I'm considering not doing that. It was a little sketchy. And I would love adaptive here, but let's see if we get it at some point. So we're gonna take our skill tier up. I have enough damage. Even though I'm kind of eating through ammo. When activity reward blueprints, will you get one you don't already have? Yes. Basically, it's you can't get duplicates. So it's as you go through the list, you know, when one gets kind of crossed off, it's gone. You can't get it again. Let's buy the skill thing as well. So with all of the blueprint systems, it's a finite thing. So as you go through it, you'll just get everything in there, and then eventually you're done. Which is kind of handy. I mean, that's not even a thing that matters really. I was kind of considering doing some silly stuff there, but yeah, let's just take the cluster seeker. I haven't used the cluster much in here. I just want to try it out, really. Kind of considering we do have some skill tiers with it.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
But skill tiers actually to those skills don't add too much. But I could see it actually on the second wave being a thing I can just kind of just drop at my feet and I took a really bad position here actually. In the middle of all four, or in the middle of all three.
Console active.
And that gives me a bunch of reds. Because unhinged. I need unhinged, really. So they're all ones. There we go. I need my unhinged number much higher.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Going to set up a turret. Gonna kill you.
It's gonna help me out. You know what? That's not too bad. Flushes the people out.
Console.
I mean, I'd much rather have a revive hive. That's the skill I want.
Station online.
Just so we can make an extra mistake. Let's put some incendiary ammo in. The SMG, I'll use that as my oh shit button.
Room selected.
If I get rushed by
Difficulty
something.
rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
I'm gonna go sit upstairs.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
There. But I had everybody there already.
We've been flanked. You're dead.
Wait, where are you? Oh, there.
Console active.
Completely misjudged where that person was. Yeah, let's get that vindictive actually. So basically I have all my skills in place. Eventually I want clutch as well. In blue. And honestly the rest doesn't matter much. Then all the talents are in place.
Difficulty rating medium.
I'm actually getting adaptive late is kind
Construction initiated.
of handy, just for
Constructing hostile combatant.
the fact that I'll have the UI of it.
Setting up my turret.
Don't mind prisoners.
Console available.
Other ones that reaches elites, they're gonna jump out of it. Like here is just for revealing where the enemy is mostly. just go find him, boy.
Room selected.
Let me know where they are.
High value target.
Anyway, the construction site.
Hostiles constructing.
Where's the
Hostile
dirt?
spawn from highlighted doors.
There's
Constructing hostile combatant.
Move into position.
it's trying to ignite there, man. Didn't hit the right buttons. Although I kind of still got some people. I need to watch out. I'm actually low on ammo. First of all, who did that? And also, what's over there? There's something over there. That's over there. Just toss it. Oh, that's actually not too bad for getting them out of cover at least. Fourth exotic on 8. Sure. Do I drop? Because I don't need Bloodsucker really yet. But Intimidate is still nice. I think I'm gonna just blood drop Plague and just take late at 3 for somewhat deeper run. Yeah, let's do that. Man, let's get those skill tiers in. Indeed, yeah. Full on streamer like. I mean, yeah, it's a reason why I stream. Screw all the other things, it's just for streamer luck. Let's actually buy blue slots. I mean, 70 also doesn't sound too bad. I like Stinger better than this, I think. Although Stinger would be cooldown wise, maybe annoying. We just skip. Not gonna go Boiler. Go Workshop instead. Insane lucky. It's not. I mean, yes, it is pretty lucky, but you gotta remember. Is it loop after loop 4? It's 25%. Or is it after loop 6? Because we got one on 6 and one on 8, which is actually, you know, actually kind of on target. Rikers. Actually, I'm not having good luck on my weapons and stuff, so. But getting the exotic talents in is nice. I was about to go for the legs with Adaptive Instinct for the leg buff.
Console active.
The reload, but yeah. Then I remembered that I've already bulleted. Yeah. Now let's take our preservation app. And indeed, Brooklyn brought a bunch of people. I guess, yeah, kind of. One would hope it would, right?
Room selected.
It had been a while since we had something big.
Hostiles constructing.
Everything's at that door. Yeah.
Spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Let's play it smarty somewhat. So one of the things that matters now a lot is finishing rooms in 45 seconds, if I can. And this isn't helping. keep my buff, the chameleon buffs. Which I'm not gonna be able to here. And it's also one of those things with Wrath. I feel Wrath is best with 4-man. Because then as well, every person can have their Intimidate kind of going on their close targets. You know, each person takes a door, so the second the door spawns, your Intimidate is up and you can deal with it. Whereas Envy is a little bit more agnostic with that. Also because of adaptive, because yeah, if we're clearing out our doors really quickly, we get to keep the Camleon buff. It's me setting up in the middle of all 3 doors. It's fine. What could go right? Seeker, you wanna go seek?
Console online.
There we were, under 45 seconds. And also I triggered my talons in there. Yeah, let's bump up. Let's take surgical all the way. Both my obliterate and my strained is off of that, so let's take that one.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Let's lay down multiples here.
Nothing stops. I'm gonna turn you into
I'm gonna move off to the side.
Definitely reached a point where I'm a lot more powerful than the enemy. So we're just gonna start burning through them. Journey as well, this you can kind of keep up definitely up to loop 25. It's just, so at loop 11 we'll start getting elites. I'll slow it down a little. And then on loop 16 we'll get 4 doors marked. Well, actually no, that's solo, right? Or that's in group, right? I think actually solo you don't kill 25, where you're like forced to take hard rooms anyway. It's been a while since I've done a solo run actually. And I'm trying to finish a boss room solo in under 45. It's gonna be hard. Especially this boss room because they just go everywhere.
I can't see.
Scared of that thing. What do you guys think you got? Lost my buffs. But we'll get him again. Yeah, let's just bump the skill tiers all the way. Am I at? No, +5, so one more. Military ACAM or TKB? Military ACAM nowadays. If you have to choose between those two. But yeah. The question then becomes, why are you choosing between those two? Because also if you're going for more the sustain end of things, going ACR or going Mark 16 is kind of like overall better choices. They handle just so much better and are much more consistent. Okay. Yeah, for their damage per mag, they can kind of make sense a little bit. But then also you have kind of the AUG or OD for damage per mag. For Umbra, I would just go with Fall, for instance. Fall is pretty good, just as a more sustained end of things a little bit. Do I want anything from this? No, actually, right? No. Well, actually, no, Mark 17 instead of this SMG. Yeah. Almost empty on the ship. Definitely taking the boss room. Because also after these points, it's yeah, 44. Yeah. A boss room is just one wave, so
Entering new room.
actually easier.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard. EMP attack simulation online. System malfunctioning. System restored. Console available.
Let's get a few more preservation so we can stay aggressive.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. EMP hazard activated. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
We shall
Just blowing it up. Instead of waiting there. One of the interesting things about the disrupt in here, rule set wise, is that it does actually disrupt enemies as well, which is not a common occurrence. Oh, come on. Where are you?
Console
Just too late.
active.
Because I lost my Camleon buffs.
Entering new room.
Spread all over the place.
Hostile construction initiated.
It was Outcast, wasn't it?
Hostile spawn from highlighted
Let's not
doors.
stay there.
hold still.
Something survived that. I actually like the Mark 17 in here with steady-handed and also bullet hell. So, because yeah, there's 10 rounds in here, which is kinda, you wouldn't want this without bullet hell. But especially with a few steady-handers and stuff, it's just. Let's get our damage up more.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, medium. Constructing hostile
No, it's
combatant.
upstairs. Must be that one.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
The only downside is, yeah, we don't, like, for adaptive, I need a lot of hits. And better when adaptive is already out. Should actually do that.
Console active.
I know. Just in time.
Supply station
Still kept our
activated.
top one. Do I need ammo? Not particularly. Oh, I wanted to put that in the... Oh, actually, let's grab the other one then on this. One nice thing with shotguns or rifles and stuff like that is you can actually, you know, if you have 120 or explosive rounds like this for bleeding, that goes a long way when you have rifles or something instead of.
Hostiles constructing.
What do I want to set up actually? Let's just take this side. I don't want to be in between those two doors. Not with outcasts. It's very noticeable when steady-handed goes away for a second. Suddenly it's really hard to control stuff. Oh. that room is getting shocked. Yeah, let's get that last skill tier, might as well. Only have the reload buff. That'll really help me with my non-reloading weapons. And these are some plum strawberries. Liking them. And yeah, that's the shop done. Likely take that Magnum. Give me a revive hive. Yeah, let's take the Magnum. Just as There's an oh shit button. Guess we're doing boilers.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile
Yeah, loop 11, so
initiated.
elites joining the
Hostiles
fray.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Actually, that's the same, right? Solo and in group. We'll likely see in a second. Where is that 16 solo? I remember 16 being something solo. As in, not seeing elites. Normally it's at least one. Right away.
Console available.
Yeah, let's try to get obliterate 10.
Fire simulation activated.
And one of the
Entering new room.
well-known things you can do is just, if you don't want the fire, you go in, you go out, you get this loading screen, and then most of the fire goes away. This middle one doesn't, but side ones do. Yeah.
Console online.
I need a share key. Yeah, that's it. I got braced up. Although I should just push my unhinged up a lot as well. I just gonna do that. Pray for well. Let's say thank you. Well, thank you for the thank you yous. It's happy to have helped out in some way. And I was happy to hear that. Yeah.
Medium.
Yeah. Always happy to have my ego stroked.
Initiated.
But yeah. Thank you for that. Kind words there.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And yeah, glad to have you back, and hope you're enjoying your divisioning. You're enjoying some old school dissenting. These are something. Thank you. Doing some prep work instead of killing that guy right away. No. Put the cam away. I wanted to. Did I really scroll down instead of up? I did.
Console available. Supply station
Scrolled the wrong way. So we can get our unhinged app. So we'll take our intimidate up instead then. I'm just gonna buy AR ammo. From this point onwards, we'll have a lot of money. So I'll take the reds. Going to loop 40 now. That would just, especially solo as well, that would take too long. Rat also isn't fast enough for that. I just actually came in here to do my Nemesis.
Difficulty rating.
And then I went like, you know what, I went kind of, let's go a little deeper. And then I got 4
Constructing hostile combatants.
exotic picks. Like my 4th exotic pick was at loop 8. I basically got every other loop I got an exotic pick, so I was like, as well, like, let's push this a little further. But yeah, solo to loop 40, like I actually haven't done solo loop 40, but even if I wanted to do it, like Envy would be much better pick. But also getting past loop 30 solo is like it becomes slower and slower, and you have to really play it slow to consistently get past 40 or to get to 40. Because past 30, yeah, it is actually kind of, you know, few mistakes and you're out kind of deal.
Console online.
Clips Proto fires are good for most of the game. For especially a lot of like, it's not great for legendary and like raids and stuff. That's not where that gets used. Eclipse, fire eclipses, especially heroic and such, are kind of there where they live. But keep in mind as well, those are usually like it's more of a group support build.
Activated.
I think with a group on average
Difficulty rating.
or loop 40.
Value target.
So I can tell you, actually, because I have that spreadsheet open because I had the boss things. So we went to loop 51, and that was, I mean, that's very interesting. But then let's maybe make this a little bit bigger. You can read it. So this is some of my latest like deep runs, because we're kind of collating how much we get out of them for an upcoming guide. But this was a loop 51. This took 7 hours 24 minutes. This was a loop 42. This took 6 hours, and this was a loop 43, and this took 5 hours 53. So 6 hours ish to get to loop 40, and like 7.5 to get to loop 50. And that was with like good teammates and stuff as well.
Hostile construction.
And then solo, it just takes quite a bit longer.
Constructing hostile.
Just because each room just takes longer. Especially in these mid parts, if you're with a team, like everybody just takes a door and just up to loop kind of 20, 25 even. It's just everybody just takes a door and just whatever spawns dies, and it's each room is done in seconds. Where here sometimes I have stuff like this where I just kind of have to go chase people around. Stairs, I'm guessing. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well have my seeker blow myself up. Seeker blew up a gas can I was next to. Yeah. No, that's not. That's from a previous guy. Oh, they're upstairs, aren't they? Didn't get to keep my chameleon. And also all of those were with Envy, generally. Yeah, all 3 of those were with Envy. That's why also it becomes kind of a whole thing to go to loop 40 and beyond. I usually just do it once per season, just for the arm patch. Good thing we checked. We know the shop is still empty. Game just doesn't want to give me a revive hive. Skip. It's considering the ACRSS, but I like the Mark 17 better. Have I considered grabbing ammo? I guess then it must be 16 for elites solo then.
Room
That might be that one.
Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted.
I'm guessing, and then also 3 waves. They who shall not be named finally show up to be named. As a black desk after loop 6 they can spawn, but us getting them here on loop 12, that's actually pretty cool. Because black desk is kind of the worst, especially sniper dogs. They're tanky, and you know, normally just snipers you can kind of just, at least if they kind of are pinning you down, you can kill them pretty quickly. But sniper dogs
Console
take a second. It's like our surgical up. Could actually start getting clutch as well. Now that my surgical is as high as it is.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
That is on that side.
Hostile construction initiated. System disrupted.
Disrupted.
System reactivated.
Not gonna work out.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, you're not dead.
System restored. Console online.
Also, mini tanks keep you in combat a few seconds longer, and I almost lost my buff there. Should just shoot him out, actually. And yeah, obliterate 9. Obliterate will likely be my first 10 then. Which is not a bad one. Also, server restarting in 5 hours, 25 minutes.
Electrical hazard.
Oh yeah, it's
activated.
this server.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted.
You're gonna remove the mini tank.
Good hit.
I think as I was aiming that way, might as well take those guys out first.
Console active.
Just in time. I do need to trigger the head though. That would be important. Sure. Let's put our strain dev. Anyway, we can just buy ammo. Oh, let's buy that. Yeah, fine. Just refuse to do boilers.
Difficulty rating, medium.
Even when it's all red.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Overall, boilers is one of my like least preferred rooms.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Hostile civilian targeted. I got one.
Console.
The mini tank's keeping me in combat just a second too long. Yeah. Mini tanks. It's fine.
Electrical hazard detected.
We'll get it again.
Entering new room. Difficulty
Oh,
rating.
nice. Two on this side.
Hostile construction
and
initiated. Hostiles constructing. Highlighted doors.
Proceeding.
Ain't gonna work. It's gonna be way too late. Anyway, we're well beyond the point where I'm more powerful than the enemy. Thing is though that yeah, snipers and stuff can still just one tap me to outgate and then tap me out. Good luck. And I would love a revive hive or something at this point. Wouldn't mind also swapping over to turret. Turret can be really nice to keep some enemies kind of in one position instead of the fire cam. Fire cam is starting to lose its what it can do. And then it pairs it with a bunch of weapons that I like. Because attack factor is kind of nice, although it would eat too much ammo. But I actually like the M1928 in here. Out of here, like the loss of mods is a big deal, but like we don't have mods in here. Do I take assault turret? Things I would also want it in this slot. So let's take assault turret. Well, actually, I need to check because actually I need all these charges to be here. But annoyingly, actually. So normally we would check for each other. I didn't use that many charges, right? So should be off cooldown. Okay. Because if your charges are on cooldown, it just doesn't give it to you. Although maybe they fixed that with their most recent patch, but it's been around for a while, so I would also be very surprised if they did.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Because the turret can kind of keep one door busy. Snipers, could you stop sniping me? Oh, I'm shooting.
Ready to bust some skulls!
Console active.
Those seekers just... What are you guys doing? What's wrong with you? One of those puppies where you're like, you think it's an attack dog and you just go like, go attack, and it just licks your feet, licks your toes. It's like, yeah.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh yeah, we don't have that 3D model of it anymore. It still catches me out sometimes. I keep forgetting. And as long as it's not sniper hits or something, I can just kind of tank it. As long as I have preservation up. At least for a little bit longer.
Console online.
I should try to trigger the head buff. So I should take unhinged up.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Everyone is gonna keep a few of their busy. He's gonna let it kill.
Here we go. Here we go.
Console active.
Just barely.
Supply station available.
Actually, I do need. Sure, why not? Some explosive and incendiary ammo. Let's use the Mark 17 a little bit more.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Cool. Leaf on it.
Hostile construction
So we
initiated.
can accept that. Okay.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
This is also nice with the turret, just reveals the last positions and stuff. But it's just, at its core, it's just a better decoy. Although a longer lasting decoy. Because the decoy does actually get a lot more aggro away from you, but it's just for a few, like 10 seconds.
Console online.
Is this just a turret? Yeah. Cost me my buffs. The bastard. So I was gonna make it, but sure. Let's get more unhinged.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant.
Okay.
Hostile construction initiated.
What's the scoop?
Just that side. I should. One of the things with Wrath is I do need to actually take cover to trigger Braced for when Steady Handed falls away. Otherwise, yeah, it's just kind of undoable to like land even the few shots I would need. But also at this point we can just melt through a named. Just kind of nice. It's interesting that we haven't seen like a exotic after. Not that I'm gonna change anything. Because we're just gonna keep the ones we have there. However far we go. Shop is still empty, good to know. Just force of habit of just checking the shop right away. She's just not gonna give me a revive hive. It's just out of the question. Let's swap this for a stinger then. Turret on one door, stinger on the other. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a party. Be golden bullet. That's basically in Descent what it turns into. Always on golden bullet. That's also kind of the fun in Descent.
Difficulty rating medium.
Once you kind of get to the mid parts like this, it's very much about
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
being kind of OP.
Constructing.
But then also past 30 or past 25 already, it becomes a little bit more challenging, and then past 30, yeah, the game bites back just as hard as you're biting, kind of. I don't know. Go away, mini tank. Nobody likes you. One. Ah, no, it's
Console
should be
available.
fine. Also, just take a few optimized on top. Because the salvage is not that useful. What else? I should get more steady on that. Although this is closer to like Guardians as well, actually, instead. Or more so, even Guardians.
Fire simulation activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction
We go there. You go there.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. System curtailed. System reactivated.
Let's not take that to the face.
Console active. Supply station activated.
I know we're consistently doing it under 45 now, so that's good. Velocity in there, and something's in the area in here. So might as well waste some credits on this kind of stuff. Also, it would have been nice if we got a bunch of boss rooms early. If we had those boss rooms more here,
Room selected.
that would have worked out a lot better.
Medium.
There were more as we go up.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console available.
Could trigger the head, but it's actually hard to get the headshot kills. Or the headshot hits without like instantly killing people. Preservation gets to go up. That away.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Wait, sniper dog.
Let's do this.
That's not what I wanted.
Console active.
About as close as we could get to empty there. What do you run for legendary cemetery capital? It's kind of different for like are we talking solo or group? Usually in group settings, our go-to is a few strikers and then foam eclipse. And the foam eclipse basically keeps everything busy for just a few seconds that the strikers need to just kill everything.
Extreme heat signature detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
I'm guessing. Yeah, no, but I mean, like, it's different when you're running it solo or in group. Because if you're running it solo, something just, sticking a memento, for instance, on a striker or something can help a lot. But then also, yeah, Summit is a little bit different. For instance, in Summit, you can run a bunch of different things. You can run tanky things even. If you're, for instance, running solo. And actually, in Summit, I would say it's easier with a healer than with a CC'er. And that's just down to Summit, at least one group settings. Summit is a lot more, they spawn from all around and stuff. It's actually kind of hard to CC everything. But generally, most of the legendaries, it's at least 2 damage dealers and then something to support them. Is how it really goes. That can be a healer, that can be a eclipse, that can be, tank, not so much. Well, in Summit you can kind of get away with that, but it still doesn't do much. Oh. Oh, lost I got my head buff finally and I lost it there. There's one thing that can work nowadays as well pretty well is, especially for match made and stuff, it'll be slower but a little bit more just more consistent. Refactor is just with a third drone healing the team and like kind of right out the hive. It's still not gonna give me a revive hive, is it? Piece of shit wristwatch. Shop still empty. Also, I wouldn't mind the M249. I might even take an M60 or an MG5.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
We have
that other way too. You hiding?
Kill any take him! You bastard!
That one box was bulletproof, apparently.
I hit that!
At the end of there,
available.
resetting. Almost shooting the sky there. Yeah, let's like a little bit of handling there. Don't even remember. Oh yeah, it's over there. It's like, where's my turret? But
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
nice.
Hostiles constructing.
It's just everything at the end
From
here.
highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
They're acting as a decoy there.
Console active.
Definitely feeling a difference when Chameleon is and isn't up, because there it wasn't for a lot of it.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing.
Two
Hostiles
there.
spawn
Okay,
from
just two
highlighted
here.
doors. Hostile construction initiated.
We're in a position when they spawn. Green rushers from that side.
Console available. Supply station online.
That's the good. Did the answer? Yeah, you went all the way up there. Nah, I'm just gonna go to. Oh, we'll see. Actually, I just go till the end of the stream. I was gonna go to 15. Was kind of the plan.
Entering new location.
So completing this loop.
Rating medium.
Or maybe we go to 20.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated. Console active.
But then we got a few good picks early on, so yeah. It's going nice and fast. Got my exotics early.
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target. Poison poison gas hazard. Activated. Hostiles constructing.
Let's go set up there. Then I should put a third there.
Hostile construction initiated.
Actually, no. Let's put that there. It's better also if that's proximity on the enemies, but can't always have what you want. Spawn back there. All the special ammo? Oh, I didn't know. Hey. Yep, my thing, and also exotic. One thing I could do is actually give up. Could put plague instead of bloodsucker, because we're not going high enough for bloodsucker to matter. And I'm just gonna keep what we have here. Actually, you know what? Let's take a short bio here because I can use that. So I'm gonna grab a quick. Where's my revive hive? And I'll grab a quick one more of those coffee drinks. But yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. And I grabbed also one of those. One more of those coffee drinks. Just to keep me awake a little. Oh yeah, as you will see here, if loop 16 is where we get the lead solo. See if I remember that.
Room selected.
Always melts together. Mostly because like solo and in group is just very similar.
Hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing.
What am I doing?
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Get my skills at. Yeah, so that's an elite. Because once you start getting elites, heavies start showing up. And there our first heavy.
Console available.
Yeah, let's get more unhinged. Let's go fully off the hinges. Well, actually, I still don't have... Oh, no, I do have Obliterate 10 already. Okay. That was the first 10.
Electrical hazard simulation activated.
Why am I sitting so far away?
Entering new location.
That
Difficulty
felt
rating
weird.
medium.
Yeah, let's put that there.
Hostile construction initiated.
Shark doesn't matter to us, right?
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I don't know, I guess it does stay 2 waves then as well, right? Till 25, actually. So
Console active.
that was only longer, yeah. 45.
Room selected.
666.
Difficulty rating medium.
Amount of credits we're about to receive.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction.
And then also from here, if I were to take hard rooms, is when we can start having rogues. It's basically whenever the elites start.
Console available.
Now we've triggered the legs again.
Supply station available.
That'll be really handy for when I reload this weapon. Which is never. Yeah, let's get to the end of that. Oh, bus room. I have loop 16, right? Oh, actually, I didn't have this one. 58. Nice. Hey, we even built something in there. Actually, give me 1 second as I kind of completely forgot to check this. I'll quickly kind of check this out. No, I'll answer that after stream. I think.
poison
So I need
gas
to
simulation.
read through, read through that.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Let's put this on the edge here.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
Let's put that over there. Oh, it was a boss room. Your boss rooms are easier than normal rooms now. Basically, it's just one wave, so much faster.
Console. Active.
Yeah, let's get more unhinged. Let's maybe get unhinged to 10 as well. I would want a little bit more braced if I'm going that, but we can get that.
Poison gas hazard. Activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Okay.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Somewhere else. I guess it's back left. Should start playing more cover based. Because we're definitely reaching the points where even a few shots are taking me pretty low. Which is the red life, right? And I guess we're going to loop 20 maybe. Because I definitely don't want to make it late tonight. Also, we started pretty early today. I'm starting to get have a good, like, pretty good meal before the stream started, so I'm definitely starting to feel a little, you know, ready to eat something. RPK is not a bad pick. It's better than this Mark 17. Revive bag would be nice though. Shop still empty. Good to know. We just get to like loop 20 and then it gives me a revive.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Because revive just lets you make an extra mistake basically.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing.
Go set up
Hostile
here.
spawn from highlighted doors.
My steady hand that definitely didn't have stacks early on there. Oh yeah, Riker heavies. These guys gonna suck. Where is he? Ooh, loop 17. Maybe I should write this down for one. So this is 3 waves now.
Vital signs critical.
Wait, when did I get health gated?
Vital signs
Wait.
0.
Oh yeah, no, I did get health gated, didn't I? Too aggressive. I wasn't ready for 3rd wave. Need to learn to read the screen. But that's also kind of fine. We'll round it out there. Hey, we did 64 rooms. Nintendo 64-ish. Because yeah, we also were in here for 2.5 hours, so yeah, kind of feeling that. You know what? Maybe I actually.
You just found her hiding there on the mobile shade server?
I didn't exactly find her. Conley told me where to find her, and I sort of just found a way to let her out of the box.
You make it sound like she's alive.
She's not alive, but she's not alive. She's growing and learning. She has all this power and doesn't know what to do with it. She's kind of like a genie that was trapped in a bottle, and I let her out.
What do you mean you let her out?
I put her back in the watches. She can go in and out of everyone's comm systems. She's the backbone of the Black Tusk tech, so she can extract their intel and give it to us.
If she's so powerful, why do you need Schaefer and Faye? Sorry, Cassandra.
Knowledge is power, but you can't unlock a biometric lock without biometrics. You can't turn the key without a body. And you can't convince Ellis to give you his clearance when you're not a person with a biometric ID to assign the clearance to. She's a god in a world that's not built for her.
Facility detected.
Yeah.
Combat simulation program
And
active.
we got 20 caches out of that. I also gotta reconstruct that and that. Did anything go to my stash there? No. So we got exactly 20 caches out of it. Oh, also, I apparently, yeah, so it was also a priority objective because, yeah, on this character I usually set that. Yeah, let's pop all these. That was kind of fun to go back into, like, kind of the mids there. Also, yeah, loops, like, from, yeah, loop 17, it starts with on 2 waves, and especially solo, that's kind of a slog. Starts becoming, like, every room takes longer. That's why I feel as well, especially with rats as well. Just going in with a team is kind of the way to do it. Kind of for those moments as well, because I didn't get a revive hive in the end. But then at least, even if you don't have a revive hive, you still have buddies to pick you up and remind you that, hey, 3 waves now. I'm gonna expect out of that. Show for a second. I'm meaning to put an Oxpecker on character 3. Got one in the stash for that, but I don't remember actually if it's like how well it is rolled. So might as well dump this detox one in there. This one definitely had detox. We'll keep that one. Yeah, let's clean that up. Let's briefly check as well. Oh, I still have the weekly to do here. I don't want to do all weekly. That's going to take too long.
Sometimes.
Maybe you know what we'll do? Haven't eclipsed in a while again. Let's go eclipse them. We'll just Although I sure can take this character. Maybe we get some of the missions from this. Yeah, let's do that. Although I don't want to be glass Eclipse. Normal Eclipse is fine. I'll just random matchmake. A few just to round it out. Let's do some missions. I don't know, not those ones. Automatically went to
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
DCD. Let's go to DCD.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there,
Yeah, they don't
we need
have
to shut it
Ragers
down.
on. I feel like your Ragers makes Fog of War even easier because
Active terminal
you get the
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and
get
get us some intel.
health bars going to enemies.
They're heading for the admin terminal. Stop them.
My teammates will have this. I'm just gonna leave my stinger right
Another
there
agent is now in your group.
and go get this loot.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying
that
everything gets
dealt with all that.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for
Nobody's
the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the
bunch of
basement.
armor
That should get it
bars.
flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement. Emily's on with me. Agent's running wounded.
At least they're playing aggressive, so kind of trying to make use of it. Of being tanky.
Kill every son.
I always love eclipsing a little. Or maybe as well this season, like last season, I actually microwave coils. Made it kind of like just unnecessary to even have an eclipse.
Lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
I'm kind of happy this season. Although we do have some stuff that helps a little bit. That extra skill tier is actually can be very nice. We don't need to use it.
They're in the building. Get them.
They can treat that in there. PFE with regen. What are the blues here? Hasbro. Oh, for the backfire. Yeah. Right, optimal range for this thing. Yeah. And yeah.
I guess you could call that clean.
Eventually the timer will just pull on.
They don't get it. I'll talk to them.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far
I
end of
need
the
that.
West Wing construction
And
site.
then between the three of them, they have
haven't
the
been
damage
disposing
of
the
like
corpses properly,
one
we
red
could have
pill.
another outbreak on our hands.
Which is a choice. At least this is a pretty easy mission. I'm just gonna do my eclipsing. Yeah. I see it so little that I'd even forgotten what the bonus of it was. Gonna toss a grenade over. Just to get those flames kind of going. Missed my first one, but not my second one. I mean, he's at least staying far. The thing is, though, that if you're going to be that tanky, what do you need the optimal range? Right? Just close the distance. Just get close. Like, that's what the tankiness is for. Because he also has a bunch of blue cores. But I'm much more of a fan of just closing the distance, or just, you know, don't go with SMG, and you don't need the. You could just be on an AR basically, and just already have double the optimal range. I'm gonna crossbow that second one because these guys might otherwise take forever to kill that.
Serious trauma detected.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Well, I would say at least nowadays, like mod-wise, where it's like 50 optimal range and stuff instead of like 20. Makes a little bit more sense. Although more so, I feel with accuracy and stuff, especially.
Needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get here and do this. I'm definitely not gonna do the quick way.
Has left your group.
Why? Why would you leave now? One room before the bus.
Another agent has
I
joined.
guess they had to go. Kelso said it wasn't safe here. Oh, hi.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Nail it right away.
Data transfer initiated.
I'm gonna trust that those people have it. Do I need the E4? Let's take it.
Are you ready for this?
It's face tanking. That guy is standing in a really unfortunate spot. Oh. Assumed he was gonna get. Gonna leave the loot downstairs. It's fine. How is it still that we have? What is even the? Okay.
Data transfer completed.
You clear to get out of there. The lab and samples.
It's just level
I don't think the
5,
outcasts are
right?
gonna be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to
Man,
play
it's
with.
5K.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
But yeah, they're likely doing the dick thing of proficiency. Like, don't do that. Like, yes, you do get faster proficiency with 6 pieces. You're killing so much slower that if you're using that solo, you're still losing at. And if you're using it in teams, especially like random matchmate, you're just a dick. You're just like, hey, carry me. It's just like, have you considered fuck off? Have you considered fucking all the way off? Like just literally all the way. Well, that actually is, or is there? No, no, never mind. Actually, I'm wrong. Yeah. It's proficient.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
These are great 25 pieces. Also, yeah, why stick a mod in here, right? Yeah. Why would you stick a mod in there? This guy's asking again. I'm gonna give him the answer there.
You.
But yeah. 6-piece heartbreaker. Just so you can break everybody's heart for real. That broke my heart. that was the correct name for that set there. At least, you know what, it's graded pieces, but at least like they weren't like records and then like health as the second stat or something. Like it's salvageable. But would you want to salvage it? Let me just double check if I already had. No, I already had one of these. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep two because the E6 is also the preferred one anyway. So I want those ones with. But yeah, let's matchmake for another. Just for the.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Let's see where we're going. Bank headquarters. Would I run a legendary mission? Not just with randoms.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
By the look of things, they have Eclipse, at least. They have skills of Eclipse. No directives. Who's that?
Checking for the key card.
Just double check. Yeah, they're already eclipsing. I'll leave it to them. You know what? I'll go.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Let's just go. Striker.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Let's give this guy a smiley.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
This also was a weekly this week. Capital, right? Capital is very wipe heavy with randoms. I don't get to often play alongside eclipses. I can enjoy it. As usually if I'm in a team, I'm the eclipse. Especially with like premates.
The vault's just up ahead.
Definitely need to swap this to... Actually, let's do that here. This is a simple fight anyway, they should have it. Because there's no coyotes in the team, let's be a coyote. But also I should just be a blade rate striker, not chest striker. Curious what the other two are.
Access granted.
Big orange striker. Wait, was that two-piece groupo?
Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm!
And
Division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved
pure
the president.
random.
He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank security system. There should be a data center near the
I'll let
vault.
them go and get it. Yeah. I'll stay back here. Oh, is this the big one guy? Yeah. And then Eclipse left there.
Beginning search query.
Thing there as well, so no, I'll work that. I'm not here to scare you, I'm here to kill you. I just wanted some stacks. What other weapons do I have here? Yeah, nothing. It's like if I have a F2000 or something just to run something different. Or shield splinter there, but no. And I'm just not gonna cross that line because all four of us cross that line, it fails the objective. So. Where's the last guy? Oh. There is the last guy.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Our lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Roll just to go quicker.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most
And yeah, I'm just gonna go through the fire.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
I'll trust that my allies get that. What's happening here? So I have 2 pieces of this, 2 pieces of this, 3 pieces of this for the stability. And also, they have gunslinger, or they have protected reload, which will let me protect my reloads. Interesting. They knew about the other one, but not about this one. that fire spread. I'm just gonna prioritize shooting something on fire. Yeah, definitely on board for this guy's eclipsing.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Catching a lot of the waves and then also using, you know, even flame grenades and stuff, so that's good to see.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. Gonna make a hole.
I've stuck in the door.
Hostile radio
Ooh.
intercepted.
They've actually watched my content. I don't know that trick. What's that? They're putting the Stinger Hive down.
Our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word
It's
gets back to
already
the rest
in
of the
position
council
to
that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am.
choose
Fuckers ain't going
violence.
anywhere but down.
Should grab that ammo. And basically, when the last person jumps down, those guys will instantly spawn and instantly get kind of messed with. Might actually trigger my active on the boss. Oh, that was fun. We got unlucky there. It was enough to murder. Put that around. Even crossbowing the bus, nice. There we go. I'm not even using active. For once. For damage in the sand, loop 17. And then I forgot there was a third wave on loop 17 and kind of ran out into the open a little too early and got myself murdered. I was also fine with, I didn't want to go too much further anyway. So we'll just do a few missions.
An agent is no longer in
GG.
your group.
Good.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Thing, by the way. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're being pretty kind to me in the game. Yeah. So, see them around. We'll just do some Christmas caroling at them.
An agent has left your group. You.
You need to actually write that down in the guide somewhere. Keep forgetting actually what loops. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that real quick. It's gonna add that here. Although let me catch that question real quick. Because I needs to take a break from that. Let's go. If you're farming backpacks especially, you'll get a lot more Acostas than anything else. Which yeah, is kinda annoying. So loop 16 elites, loop 17 3 waves. Just so I kind of remember this to include this. So loop 6 is 2 waves. Yeah. The next one as well, that we're gonna kind of work on is once the timeline one is done, I want to actually go back to the descent guide, because that thing has been like waiting to be finished for forever. I've been adding a little bit to it here and there, but just not a lot. Yeah, let's hang on to that one. We'll just dump that in the stash. Actually, let's go do that. Goes in the stash. Well, actually, you just any exotic is fine enough because you just get exotic components from it anyway. It's no longer as in the past where exotic components after a while were just kind of useless. Now, expertise, re-rolling makes them have a little value. Because yeah, Kaza is definitely one of those very situational exotics. It does get used here and there, but it's very rare. Jefferson Plaza, yeah, let's go do that. That's part of the weekly anyway, and then also it's the daily season thing. Also, my chair is becoming worse and worse. At some point, I need to just buy a fresh one.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
I'm afraid at some point they'll just give out underneath me, which wouldn't be very strange with my fat ass. I don't know, let's actually eclipse ourselves.
Another agent is now in your group.
That was kind of my plan. Partially as well because likely tomorrow, I wouldn't mind actually starting and recording some parts of the Eclipse Masterclass, because the Masterclass especially is gonna like be several recording sessions anyway. Then maybe we do already. As a structure-wise, it's gonna be basically the same structure that I had for the last Masterclass, but this is a redo basically. A refresh. I want to get some practice in.
Scanning. Operational train detected.
So we get this
Agent,
box.
find a way to put that train out of commission. You may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from
It's maybe already tomorrow.
divert through the hotel.
I'll record just the intro and then like some of the build layouts and the build pictures.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
And then a different day we'll do the tactics. Oh, hi. I'm gonna wait for my teammates. Alright, so that guy on fire, so it also spreads upstairs if my teammates spread it. And then actually I'm gonna put my hive there. And that is just in range of the people upstairs. Add some fire to it as well, of course. They survived that, all of them? Must mean they were elites. I'm gonna put my hive over there for later. Oh. He's a little blind. We do not like noticing stuff like that. No, you. That's why I don't focus on like this wave, because there's a wave out. Usually as well, if you're smart about it, you go after the waves that you know most teams don't pay attention to. Because those are usually the ones that actually cause some issues. That wave spawns when this enemy dies. Oh. Took forever to die. Actually, I'm gonna leave my stinger right there.
That should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance.
I'm also gonna go grab these chakrams before they get blown up, because they usually do with this.
Hostile forces incoming.
Doesn't fill me with confidence.
Agent down.
First of all, not really taking good positions because they're just out in the middle. But then also taking that long to kill one heavy. It's fine. Oh, interestingly, everybody else is like, the second highest is 1075. 1k 75. It's build. Oh yeah. Well, more the player. Important toolbox to have.
DC-62 toxic.
Although here as well, on these guys I have, you know, a lot more game knowledge, not to like as a hey, look how smart I am, but just like I've played this game a lot. So I know here especially like all the waves and stuff, so these guys likely don't. They don't know that you're gonna get a back wave there. You know what? They're better geared than that 5k with the 6-piece Heartbreaker, although this guy's trying to break my heart. At least that's a 5-piece, not a 6-piece. But you know what? At least it's like striker pieces. It just, even if you 6-piece striker, it's kind of fine. One thing I wouldn't mind trying, I want to see if we can get maybe even something as sillily as having Palm and Toasty or something and stuff join me. Just doing legendary or something with 6-piece strikers.
You had to come. You're giving the orders now?
That's with a decent enough team, like that's well doable.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
It's just a very dumb idea. But that's never stopped us before. Gonna go into the elevator here and get the loot. This is for instance here, knowing that these guys are gonna spawn here. Somebody pushes way too far usually. I'm just gonna wait for my teammates to do this. Gonna set an ambush. And then execute on ambush. Gonna sledge it up. And the last wave here in 4-man especially, there's always some spawn here. I gotta use up all my cams. But that's also fine. We'll get some again here with the bosses. Strikers bonus camo, oh yeah. I mean, it's basically, you know, classified strikers. Except doing Amherst, we're doing DOA.
Leaving contaminated area. An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna sit in my spot. Anyone wanna kill that guy? No? I'm just gonna get mortared. I'm just gonna blow that up. Before an enemy blows it up on them. Because here, you know, this isn't descent, this isn't countdown or raids. If I blow that up, it doesn't hurt them. Ooh, the rare double mortar. Oh, come on. Well, I missed there as well. Let's make that a sledge.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Let him jump down. And that in this sledge. But he is kind of standing out in the open. At least that guy's kind of taking
No more contacts.
a
Great
little
work.
bit of cover.
Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely
Oh,
reached
that's
the
you.
rooftop
We
settlement.
got there.
There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
But yeah, this would, for instance, struggle in, you know, DARPA or something. But we're not there. So. Each phone. I'm actually kind of curious how we did there. When did I join?
An agent is no longer in your group.
Like going down, right? So, second row. Just kind of curious.
An agent has left your group. You have been promoted to group leader.
Oh, I mean, yeah, clips shouldn't be that high, especially in a mission like this.
You.
Well, it actually was kind of spread out there. But sometimes the thing is as well, even people on like worse builds might do better just because they actually have the aim and such.
Nearby.
Yeah, let's take this back to base. Let's round it out there. Because I could use some food in me and then some sleep. As yeah, we've been going for 8 hours actually. Just longer than I normally go for. But that's fun. And we got a bunch of stuff done as well with the timeline guide there, so. Because yeah, let's round it out there. Made a bunch of progress here. I might actually just, although yeah, tomorrow I want to make some shorts, but likely maybe Sunday I might, because Sunday I'll likely just stream in the evening, but maybe in the afternoon I'll make an hour or two and just go through this and just copy paste, you know, just named gear and then just write everything in. It's just writing whatever is here. Because I want it in text form. If we have it in text form, I can control F for it. Because that's kind of the idea of this, just so I can, whenever I go like, wait, when did they add that? I can come in here and go like, control F, you know, everyday carrier or lefty. Also doing this has been great for kind of reminding me of some stuff that I totally forgot was a thing. Like for instance, critical hit range. What was it actually? Critical strike range. That was which I totally forgot was a thing. But that was apparently a thing at some point in the past. But yeah, this thing will get some love tomorrow. But likely as well, we'll jump into doing some of a little bit of the Eclipse Masterclass already. On the Twitch end, let me actually go and raid or get ready to raid someone. Do we have anybody available really? Oh yeah, let's just go with Little Huge just to be quick about it. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely just in the evening, as in the afternoon and stuff. I want to make some shorts, as that'll be the shorts for the coming time. And tomorrow as well, a short will go up. I think it's going to be a build overview. So I was meaning to do the chest striker, so likely that'll be the first one. There's also a lunch. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, I didn't even like remember it. I saw that thing and go like, went like, where? what was this? I know several other things. I don't even remember them now, but yeah, we've added them to the site here, so you know, all the text blocks, some of those exist in there. So, but yeah, for now, let's go and raid Little Huge, who's doing surprise raids. Although actually he's an Iron Horse for once instead of Dark Hours. So, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening and tomorrow as well. Before the stream, there'll be a short up at the very least, and then I'll likely make a few, and then I'll likely start recording the Eclipse Masterclass kind of parts of it at least. So enjoy Little Huge. I'll be back tomorrow. As always, have a good night.